Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's time to begin. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Very nearly morning. A little bit later than normal today, but I had a few things I need to get done. Welcome back. The Explore mode you see is completed. I've been doing a little bit of practice for the big GeoGuessr Grand Prix on Sunday. I think Brazil and France. I can do a decent job on those. I need to start looking at some Asian cities though. That's going to be a non-moving part of a round, so that works well. Play some Chatguessr. And go off and try some of those, but as well, something I've get into. We'll try this in a little bit. Asian cities, but first off, some UK. Gotta figure out which map it is though. Is it better UK? There are a lot of UK maps. There's the one that we're doing the record attempts on. Guess I need to see if GeoTips is up right now. Let's go to the source. Having a look for the right map here, make sure we do. There's no point in doing the wrong one. I don't see what record's up to. So this is about doing like a speed run basically. In 25k in the UK. United Kingdom. Okay, that's 7 minutes. World record, 7 minutes 36. This is Wolf Trekkers, okay. It's UK, United Kingdom, not UK. Hey, welcome. Hello, Raiders. How's it going, Ollie? Look at this, beautiful. Zooming straight in. Find him a junction. Pinpoint set 5k. Look at that. Yo, Ollie. Lovely emotes as well. Kaz, welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. How's it going, guys? And everybody else? Yo, no Kayla. Diverse world. Oh, look, we're bringing all the fam over. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for that follow. No Kayla. Is it Kayla, not Kyla? Yo, Beast, have you just raided as well? We got 2 times. Oh my goodness. 2 times 5k on the same spot. Yo, how you doing? Were you just ending when you got raided as well, Ollie? Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just about to. I was going to try a bit of a UK, try a speed run, but I'm here to play Chatguessr as well. You know that's Tuesday nights Chatguessr. It's a standard here now. Oh yeah. Let me know if any cool stuff has been going on. I've been a little later start today. I had a few things I had to get done. I had a few problems, worries about my cat, but it's okay for now. Yo, Requiem. Let's go over to Chatguessr here. We could all start together. I was gonna try some Asian cities for Geoprix. Well, Lefty's coming in too. Welcome, Raiders. What is this? You flung down exactly the same place. Photosphere's here. How you both doing? Badgers, welcome. Okay. Let me say a big hello to Lefty. Make sure you're all following Lefty. He's 5K'd it again, no problem. He knows it's you know where to find me, down in Jordan. Hey, welcome everybody. My name's Umo, and we're playing Chatguessr today. You might have seen this game. If you're hanging out in Lefty's stream a little bit, or Ollie. Yeah, this is how you play. You enter the CT command. You get the link up. Oh, you also get to use this lovely cap command if you're a VIP. You can send lots of lefties, all left and right, all over a screen. Look at this. Maybe that's too many frees, but let's see. I hope you've had a great day, Lefty, and your stream has been popping off like it normally is. Oh, that's so many lefties. Look at that. It's a waterfall. Yeah, Ollie just come and join us as well. So make sure you're following Ollie. If you just come on Lefty's stream, make sure you're giving Ollie a follow. And anyone who's in Ollie's raid, make sure you're following Lefty as well. And both of you should be checking out Sphere as well. Everybody, let's get going. Let's give you something to look at. We'll find a nice location here in a diverse world, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we've got some. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. A nice blue sign in the distance. We've got some interesting hills over here. A little bit rusty. Sun's a bit like this. It is very rusty. Look at it. Wide roads, big gap in the middle. A snot, yeah, Beast, hello again. I didn't say hello to you either, but we've got so many great GeoGuessr streamers in here. Beast is another one you can go and follow. There you go. Make sure you anyone basically, even if they don't stream, you can go and follow them because chances are they'll start streaming. It's really easy to get into. Yeah, you just go onto the GeoGuessr website, play from a browser. You don't need a big gaming PC, but actually Sai knows maybe you do need a big gaming PC sometimes. Sometimes like Streamlabs or like OBS doesn't care whether you're using a browser. Yeah, Timmy Twinkle Tits, what a lovely name. Triple T, welcome on board. Sphere knows exactly what we're doing. Look at these streaks already coming in for double figures. It's impressive, it's intimidating, but see if you can can't quite read what's on the sign, but you can maybe estimate based on the style of the sign. These bollards aren't too helpful, are they? And they stop as soon as you turn around. But we see I'm driving on the right hand side. We can't read what is on this sign, but I think I can imagine what's on the sign. Let's give yourself like another 30 seconds. Your lefty came in. Were you getting raided as well? Look, I'm not sure what was happening. There was a raid into lefty right as you came in, and then just before lefty as well, Ollie came and raided. I don't know if Ollie was raiding lefty and lefty was I don't know. But welcome everybody. We're down for some Chatguessr. I'm not going to end my stream for at least another 10 or 12 minutes. Or was that hours? I don't know. Okay, no, I'm just starting here, so you're very welcome. You're not sure where we are? Can't see plates too well here, but see if the landscape gives you some kind of feel here. The sun, kind of a little bit in the middle, indeterminate. Okay, another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A quick shout out to Explorer mode. We'll keep adding more countries. I've got myself up to the 75 gold again. But we'll see what they add this week. They keep adding more. Okay, 2, 1. Oh, Ollie, yeah, I know what it's like. But thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for bringing your crew over. Have an awesome night. They last few they added were North Macedonia, Tunisia, Andorra. I think Nigeria was this one, or was it Ghana? Kenya was the one before. I think it was Nigeria. No, it was Ghana this time. And we got the other one. But yeah, I kind of let them stack up a little bit. Austria, that's the other one. I think we're in Turkey this time. I think these blue signs will say like a couple of Turkish towns. Like a shorter one and a longer one further away. Might just be in the middle. I think those are the two names on the sign. But Stratosphere, straight over near Susan. Beautiful. PLC second. And me and Snot. True Daddy, Diverse World. Requiem, all in Turkey. Warren going for Croatia, and Mick in Italy. It was kind of hard to see direct clues, but just familiarity with seeing a lot of Turkey, I think, helped. All seem to fit together here, but 27 kilometers sphere. And Diverse getting the full sixes here. Okay, this has got a Librina Fazenda. I can't. I've been practicing my moving around, 3-minute moving rounds for there's Geoprix on Sunday. There's going to be a couple of games with that, and then some non-moving activities. So one of those is like Asian cities. So I might try after this the Asian cities map. Try and get familiar with some of them. Yeah, the 3-minute ones. Like I started the challenge on my stream like a few weeks back to do 5K in 5 minutes, moving on a diverse world, and it was like the first few, I was totally like just, the last minute would just be me thinking, oh, I've only got a minute left. It's like waste my time worrying about how little time I've got. Yeah, we do have, I can put a minute, I can put a timer on here, put pressure on. You see peeking over the horizon. Okay, the sun is to the south, but got this much. But then the language could be enough on its own. Hopefully. Spears with a top streak here, pulling out the 14 streak. Wait, I think that's the top one. Let's do best. No, the streak is 17, victories is 14. Okay, we're closing in for PLC. What the trucks look like coming towards us, going away. Okay, time's almost up. Let's see what we can pull out here. I think it's gotta be oh yeah, the card's not hidden. I always forget. Okay, the card's getting hidden. What is this, by the way? Is this for wing mirrors? It's looking like a bike or something. We are on like an ATV. I shouldn't be paying attention to that. Never mind. Let's go some Mexico. So, unless the sun is lying completely. Lying completely. It really was Brazil. Okay, but it's still like north of the equator belt. Up top. Well, no, it wasn't just about. New enough to be wrong side though. Rustic, Mick, Daddy, Proves, Stealthy. Beans is up here in 5th place. Big gun for Rodonia. PLC. Divers will Rondonia. Then the Sun Fakers. Maxima. Snart and me up in Mexico. Requiem down in Uruguay. I should have paid more attention. Okay, next one. There was a bit of a nuke going on over here. We even got like the tree from the old nuclear bomb videos. Proper nuke. So what part of the world is likely to have some nuclear tests going on? They don't seem too fazed by it. Okay, this satellite dish is pointing out this way, which is kind of north. So let's take that on board. Kind of a front fascia to the. Oh, there is a photosphere of one going off. So is that on your map? That's pretty wild. Something sitting on top of this road sign. I guess that's a bird. It's not like the crow about to fly away before a nuclear wave blast hits us. Big old bunker buster. Yeah. Is it called like a Moab or something? Mother of all bombs. I'm like waking up in the morning, looking across the horizon. Yeah, I didn't actually say it out loud, but this stop sign here on the left-hand side of the road. If you weren't sure, a few hills and stuff down there as well. But most of you got the country. Well, half of you got the country. But I think, feeling south. Maybe this is a bird as well. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. You can keep adding a little bit. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, sorry, 1. I try and say what I see for as far as clues like that, but I didn't actually say that one. 2, 1. I was distracted by the big nuke. So what country looks like it's facing like nuclear strength sun all the time? I think it's Australia. Like the early Gen 2 coverage. The satellite dish more than the sun was pointing north. So I'm trusting that. And then yeah, a bit farmy, very dry. I don't know where the hills are though. In the distance. I guess some Kool-Aid. Baker's Bend. Down there, little Adelaide. This little weird bit of Australia. I always forget about Port Lincoln. That Boston Island. That's probably the least guessed place I go to. It does come up a few times. So, Naxima. Look at this. 23 kilometers away. Amazing, look at that. Oh, were you just going by the landscape? Seen some fields like that around Peterborough. Diverse World, PLC, Snot Telling. Photosphere, then little triple T down the 6th place. Stealthy Slav. Look at just stealthing around behind. In Requiem up here. Danny Soggy Snipes. And the South Africa, kind of looking similar. Southern on the left, side going for some bit of Berkshire, Basingstoke, like South Berkshire. Yeah, they don't have the counties in the UK to separate, see where they all are. You've just got to kind of figure it out. And a Russian one from Double Dots. They've still got some nukes left in Russia, definitely. Hampshire, yeah, just below. No, Warren, it's when we're playing like NMPZ and we all get to see the same thing all the time, it's good. But if I'm moving around, people are like looking at the map as well. Oh, PLC, straight in. It is coming from a streak, but PLC, you're right on my heels to claim it back again if there's any mistakes. Was this tower recognizable straight away? Perhaps. You've been around this. This is the kind of thing I need to be working on. It'll be like 60-second non-moving. Identify this Asian city. So I'm going to take notes and see if this tower shows up on Sunday. So we've got an unblurred green plate. Maybe not too much help. we'll block the car after this game. But green plates everywhere. This language up here. Looking nice. I was looking for something to be on some of the poles. I guess in the city. Not as common maybe. Or they covered up with posters. Okay, time's up. The green plates, maybe the green plates will be some useful things to remember as well. Got the Kia here. You're... is it just the most obvious city? Most of you are all in the 4.9s. 10th place with 4.957s, so yeah, it's gotta feel bad here. No, the car blocker won't be on, so maybe for the Asian map, I can leave the car blocker off if I do that. I feel like the roof is black, but the side might not be. So let's go with look for this in Seoul maybe. Could be South Korea. It's so densely populated and built up. Somewhere in there, maybe. I was almost going down here, but no. Stopislav, Rushan, I guess would count as a different city. Incheon definitely would. But I'll keep that in mind. Rustic, Psy, basically the top 10. Top 11 with Sphere as well. Requiem. All getting in the main city. And double dot try and Daegu, which in Busan. Make over a little bit further east. A couple of Japan guesses. The language looks pretty similar, but they drive on the left in Japan. They drive on the right in South Korea, which is one help. And no one went Taiwan, which is they also drive on the right down here. See what we see what comes out in the last one. Yeah, Dev, welcome so much. Thank you. Yeah, but the car is like often you only see the tiniest part, like a little an aerial maybe here. Because the mountains, this sign should tell you the country. This kind of a checkered diamond here. You check out the trees. Some snow poles, or maybe I'm not sure what's going on out here. Little sign for something. Big wide stretches as well. You know, welcome Larry. How you doing? We've got a raid coming in. Look where it's going. We're going. Oh, everyone keeps guessing down in Jordan. Look at this. Guessing the right spot. Got the right corner. Just quick double. Always do a quick double check if you got time. 5K. Look at this. Thank you, Larry. Welcome back. How is your stream? Kay, Joanna. Welcome everyone. Peter Fortune. You got the beautiful Larry's raid. Oh, you know, Peter. I got some good emotes here, but I don't know if I've got Ferret Dance. But I do use it a lot in another channel. My BTTV emotes. Are they working? I think anyway. Yes, thank you, Larry. Please also check out Dev Diner. You've probably seen Dev around, maybe not while we're streaming. He's in Australia, so it's kind of a weird time zone for a lot of you. But it's good for me. But Dev Diner does some streaming, and he's also a member of the GOPRE gang as well. Got a lot of us kicking around, trying to figure out how Daj is gonna trick us or give us some angst every weekend. But yeah, go follow Larry. Thank you so much for our raid. How was your stream? Did you find anything awesome? There's always something awesome. Even on this map, it might not be too many cars and things, but this view of the mountains here, I can almost feel the expanse of the nature, just surrounded by Mother Earth. Isn't that lovely? Our chat was popping off a few skills. Yeah, Peter, I think it's me that's the problem. I'm not seeing the vodka dance emotes. I might need to hit refresh here. But if you just come in on a raid and the emotes aren't working, make sure you hit this link and stop any delays. I'm just going to refresh right now as well. Yeah, my name's Umo, by the way. Hello, welcome. I do Chatguessr here on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. Sunday there'll be like a competition going on a little bit earlier where we'll have 12 streamers at once doing the same challenges, one round at a time, and you can watch all of us. Spear, what are you doing? 49838. Spear, you're gonna set like an all-time Chatguessr record, I think. If you keep this up. I mean, on some maps, people of 25k, no problem. But I haven't seen anyone get like a 25k diverse world without cheating, of course. In Chatguessr, I'm sure it's bound to happen. There's going to be 12. Lefty knows it. There's going to be a lot of us, Lefty. Is that good or is that bad? It means we can like hide in the middle of the table. I've been trying to get, Lefty, I've been trying to get Sphere to do some commentary. Maybe 1 week. Or if just because there's 12 people, it's so hard to keep track, bro. An oddish guy, you're coming in as well. Okay, I'll make my guess. Okay, I'll shout out oddish guy first before I make my guess. But look at these lovely streamers. But Oddish Guy will also be part of the GOPRE on Sunday. You can watch all of our streams at once. You can like skip back and forth. There'll be like a multi-Twitch option. You basically need like 5 monitors, each of them running. It's like if you played online poker 15 years ago, then you'll be all set up for watching GOPRE. Have like 12 tables up. Just go all in on all of them. Oh, Larry, no, I'm not. Thank you so much for bringing your chat over. All the lovely guesses, and yeah, and yourself. I know you love to hang out as chat as well, but yeah, get to bed, get some good sleep. Thank you again so much. Have a great night. Yeah, Oddish, you've been working on some cool stuff as well. I haven't tried the filters, but I have. I don't think it works in Chatguessr yet. But Oddish has got a way to mix up the chat guessing, throw some extra difficulty, some weird filters over things to make chatting a bit harder. I mean guessing, not chatting. The other part, apart with the guessing. We're doing the chat now, and then the guessing comes later. But I think we're like seeing some nice mountains up here. What direction is the road going in? It's just like a little bit like this. bit more hilly though. Morristown. There's no river going on right here, but do I go further up to the Yukon? I don't think I can go that far. Let's go British Columbia. A little bit further down here. I'm you but worse. I think you're gonna beat me here. Yeah, I didn't go far enough up. The White Horse, okay. Campaign. Again, an ibex. Yeah, I haven't done ibex for my wildlife impression. An ibex is kind of like a stag kind of thing, like a moose deer, that kind of animal. Have you got worse? That's okay. Filter. Sometimes the rushing is good. You have to look at this. We're all along this road. We've got a convoy going on here. Umo, K, PLC, and Diverse Worlds. With food just up leading away towards Rupert. Biotrauma. Psy. It's always the guy in last place that gets taken out first, so watch out here. It's not telling. Larry. As we Viking. It's like we're being chased over. We're being chased out of Alberta. We're trying to take refuge in British Columbia. Twinson. A wild horde of Albertans. And Mickey and Twinsons hanging out, splitting up the states between them. Okay, with grand totals 20k per sphere. I was out of a round. One round had a bit of problems with it, but 17 streak. About to break PLC's record. Diverse World. 20k is okay. Compared to everybody else, we're all on the same map here, so Diverse World, Daddy Soggy, Umo Poppy, Snot Telling, RU, Requiem, FU, sorry, not RU, Mikey. Is it Mickey or Mikey? Because I'm putting the E in there sometimes. Sometimes I'm putting a C in there. Let me know, Mickey. Yeah, this guy was doing some. It wasn't like a straight Snapchat filter. He was like using like the overlays in OBS or Streamlabs to kind of so it would work even with Chatguessr underneath it. You could still get the things like cover them up and do weird things. Yeah, PLC. Well, let's take a look at the leaderboard right now. First off, before we do anything else, I'm gonna hide the car. And then I'm gonna lose all the scores. Well, I hope you had a good look though, because we know PLC was a winner. Let's pop over to the leaderboards here. Here we go. So it's nice and simple. Just change 15 to 16. Oh no, Sphere 1 though, sorry. Sphere, you're on 4. You're on 4 going up to 5. So I'm giving you a free win there, PLC, don't worry. You gotta earn it. How do I get back to the beginning? I've got to go back to the front page again. Yeah, it runs through like its own little software, which kind of works off a Chrome or browser kind of thing, but it's just pulls the web page into the software, and then it runs as its own like. So I can't bring up any links or type in like a web browser, but it just shows the website, and it has the overlays like this, the options and things you can bring up. If I go back to let's see, Go back to Chrome here for a moment. Bring up this map. I'll do this one. Let's pretend I'm doing the this map here. Is it Shift F? There we go. So there's this kind of filter which another user has been working on, which works in the browser, and you can do a few weird things, and you can scale them to have like varying amounts of effect. So we could try like a. Let's just try an old one I'm doing already. Ongoing games. Round 2, this will do. Right, so say we're here. You can turn on like a Gen 5 camera. Here up here. And it does some weird things like this. We can still move around. Oh god. Yeah, so this the dog vision. Let's have a look. This is like experimental still. Oh, I need to stop moving. This is too weird. Dude, you can like, I'll take just dog vision on its own. It's like a little phased out. It can only see like 16 colors or something. Yeah, it's definitely not for moving around. This is more. But yeah, so if you get Dev Diner has like more variety and more animated styles, snap filters that I'll use as they play around on. So this isn't a chat guesser right now. This is just an example. Some of the night mode. I mix them together, and it gets really weird. Just ways to like mix up what you're getting. This like, license plate, looks more like a face now than ever in front of his car. You can kind of see the color still of a license plate. Maybe flags would stand out more. But there we go. We can like turn them off again. It's like a checkerboard as well, which is like artists have got a much more finessed version of this kind of checkerboard. But that's just examples of other things that some people are doing in GeoGuessr in general. And maybe in the future Chatguessr will incorporate some of that as well. But for now, let's try some Asian cities. Is Atomic Cheeto? What's this one? 130 locations. Let's give it a go. Yeah, are they making them all individually? And yeah, I'm sure it's a real pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and for Dev just overlays the whole thing. So sometimes you can't see cities on the map, or like if a road is yellow on the map, it's really hard to see. Yeah, it's good like recreation here. I'll show you some more later on, Rustic, if you want to see what vegan and the keto mode is like. Yeah, and thank you, Diverse. Thank you for coming by again. Anyone who's arrived, yeah, if you give me a follow, if you're not already, then you can come and find me again. I know you already are, Diverse World, but let's try some Asian cities. Yeah, don't like do minutes of staring at like some super washed out maps of yeah, it's a real commitment as well, Dev. I mean, you still get increasingly better and better scores though. So taking those away, I feel like it's like force you to get better faster. So when you play without them. So let's give you an actual view of something to look at before I start the timer. I'll start a timer again, don't worry. I mean, I promised something to look at. This Asian city could be a photosphere. But I mean, we know we're in Asia. I feel like we can, yeah, I feel like we can, this is not one of the filters, by the way. What, right now, I think it's, should be morning or midday soon over in Asia. I can't even see the difference from where this ends. Okay, Oddish guy, 22. So we should be in like Asian cities. I'm not sure what this map particularly includes, but it might include some of China or all of China. Maybe, but judging by these scores, it probably doesn't include all of China. Yeah, don't kill your streaks. Don't guess Sphere. No, Sphere. No, sorry, Sphere. I should have closed guesses. I don't want you to kill your streak on this nonsense. Alright, we'll start again. Start building the streaks up again. Let's say, I think Manila. I gotta feel the basilicas nearby. If you don't guess at all, because this is round one, I think you can just not guess and join in later on, Oddish. Until you've started a match, it doesn't carry on your streak. If you just hang out and watch. Okay. This is the Asian city of Basra. I mean, it's technically, I thought we would like be more compact over here, but we're covering the whole bunch here. I know. Well, this map, let's. Not a very good start. I'm not going to be liking this map. But if you play the McDonald's map, you might recognize this one. We've got Dicosios. The double M McDonald's. The rare double. Okay. The double walking sticks. Let's do some art maybe down here, a bit of painting. It's got to be some like dodgy medicine going on. Have you got an embarrassing problem with flatulence? Well, I've got a medicine for you. Yeah, I guess it's like figuring out the language. Good luck. Okay, get your guesses. Most of you got the country. Some big build, not immensely stupidly tall buildings, but just a nice big city center. Yeah, this isn't gonna help me practice too much. That silence is beautiful, yeah. Oddish guy. Boo, I think you're on the right direction. Aquilin Mail. Yeah, Roger, Rustic Rhino. Arco, if I haven't said hello to you properly. Filter. Winston, Ginger, hello again, welcome back. Warren. Triple T here. Close but not in the right country. Not close compared to the last one. We're probably not in Basra again. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. Oddish. Okay, it's hard to say Oddish without using your alert noise. Oddish. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Put the flag up here. 1. Yeah, the last second flag makes all the difference. I think I'm gonna go. Not the super amazingly tall. Go for Hefei. Oh, it's Shenzhou. A moderately sized city, probably only like 100 million people, I don't know. There are some like the numbers for cities in China are just ridiculous. Winston filter, maybe only like 40 or 50 million. Not that many. Hugo, Umapapi, K, Shanghai, Beijing, Mako twin over South Korea, Saiga for Taiwan. Well, you're more familiar with seeing the language down there. Oddish, yeah, I'm not sure who actually says it in the Pokemon games. Yeah, this Asia is including like everything right of Europe, I think. I mean, as we see here, everything right of Europe. They're going with full-on Asia. Okay. Might be translated underneath here. I think it starts with a P. Can't really read it though. We got Gangja. Maybe that's it. That's all you need to know for the city. Here's 56. Maybe it's not an older one. You go Sound Silence and Fu. I'll give you the north focus. The angle of a street here. Nice big T junction. You go, you found Ganja. Look at this. It's barely hanging on. Isn't it lovely? A sphere, I think, is coming in. It's going to drop one. I'll get the 5Ks ready. Oh, is this part of it too? The Urk? Ganja Urk? I missed the Urk part as well down here. But maybe that'll help you find Ganja. Okay, let's give yourself 10 seconds. You're still searching. I mean, you can say hang on a sec if you still you're almost there. Got 9, 8, 7. PLC's almost got it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So I like how Dash is like he's hopefully been specific about the countries and the regions he's working on. He clarified that France will only be like European France. And we don't have to worry about like inflated scores, that kind of thing. Having the whole world included. Or all far off Reunion Island, that kind of thing. So Warren. Official Africa covers including Ireland, yeah, as I don't envy you your game last week. It was definitely a good one to be watching. Okay, let's go see if I can find Ganja. I'm kind of looking for a Kutsk. It's this kind of Urk area. Maybe that's a red herring. I know I've seen it, that it exists, but I don't remember exactly where. That kind of T-junction, maybe. Not sure it fits though. This right angle, okay. There is a city called Ganja somewhere else in the world, but this one was Irkutsk. Simple as that. Let's see. Chelsea was just a couple of roads away. Me and Roger were down this way. Lake, through Sound Silence, Ginger Lemon. You go down for Ulaanbaatar, nearby Cyan, Kyrgyzstan. Yeah, because we could be this map. As long as we're on a street, we're probably in like the regular ones, but could be anywhere. Okay, this map is not going to get a repeated play. This is not the Asia I'm looking for. But we're driving on right. Some quite swanky buildings. Look at that green on there. Ganja, Azerbaijan. A quick look here. There it is. Yeah, thank you. Good knowledge there, Sound Silence. Thank you. That's why I was down here. I knew there was a reason why I was hovering down here looking for it. Okay, let's figure out where this one is though. Bit of a hill out here. There's a big building. These blue signs. Fancy balconies. Guy doing some painting. And this is what we were talking about last time. He's just up there in some jeans. Maybe he's got some like trainers on. At least he's got some gloves on. Just hanging out up on the scaffolding. Fancy shoes. Oh, look at this. Look at that pose. This is a confident pose. Hands on the hips. Just staring you down. They're not ready to walk. They're like, don't walk, just stand there like this. You're not ready to walk yet. And when you walk, lean forward, lean into it. Get your head out in front. Okay, let's see where we're at. There are a couple of wildlife redemptions still going on from the last stream. So if we do see an animal, make sure to point it out to me. Guy with an umbrella. Maybe I should have found that earlier. There's a statue of a guy with an umbrella. Okay, let's give yourself 10 seconds. Get these last couple rounds done. Move on to something. A better map. Double dots coming in first place. 2 points ahead of Snot. No clues on the city, no. Unless you recognize the hill over here. It's asking a lot. The country seems pretty set though. Okay, yeah. I'll close up the guesses then. No one else is gonna take a stab at it. The Echo Store. I mean, maybe this is a famous thing in this city. It's Singing in the Rain, Gene Kelly. Where is Russian Gene Kelly from? A city where it rains in a lot. Omsk? Maybe it's like a Sochi thing? I have no idea. I'm trying to think somewhere where I would embrace rain and Gene Kelly. Krasnoyarsk. Out in the middle between all our guesses in a barren space. The Omsk. Not double down Omsk. I mean, if we're talking Asia, why not go? Given what this map has shown us so far, Kay, you could absolutely head over here. Asia is just everything here. Not telling. And over on the side, we've got Sand Silence, Lake the Orange Sky. Yeah, Ultralights is not normally a light shop, but in this case it is. National Stones. Oh, look at this. Nice, helpful. I'll give you a little clue back there. Is Alpha News? Oh, we got opposites. Opposite street here, we've got opposing light shops. Imagine the competition here. I bet I've got laser pointers that it just fire off into the other shop. Yo, Physics, welcome. Thank Physics is fun. Look at this raid coming in. He's looking down in Jordan. He's finding the Red Sea, Dead Sea. That's the dead one. Dropping a little plonk here, checking it once, checking it twice. Gonna find out if this raid's really nice. Look at that. 5k, welcome Pastor MD. We were just showing off a few of the filter options that you had with your Tampa monkey code, Pastor. Yeah, so if you saw what I was doing before, welcome Raiders though. But F is a lovely message, physics. It can mean so many different things. Welcome, and also you get some nice points here. Get some lovely F points. Phenomenal physics. Welcome. Let's give a shout out. Make sure you're following physics, please. We've had a lot of great GeoGuessrs coming in today. A lot of them still hanging out as well. Yeah, I was trying to do some GeoPre semi warm up here with an Asian cities map, but we're kind of including the entirety. We're not kind of just focused on this map. I should have looked for like East Asia cities maybe, but this one we've had ones all over. And again, so this location will be somewhere in the broader definition of Asia. You can maybe figure out which part of it. So it's just the city here. So it'll be a pretty big city. A couple of you have got in here. Double Dart PLC, Sound of Silence, Roger. I'm gonna, yeah. Moving's broken for you or for me on this map. I haven't tried. This is just a non-moving one right now. I was just as you arrived. I was wondering about the rivalry between this light shop over here and the one across the street. I was imagining they had like laser pointer wars. Or we just keep getting more intense lights shining into each other's shop to distract them. Ultimately, it might end with some fireworks across the street, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. Like, I wonder who was here first, and who was across the street thinking, you know what, I'm gonna open up my own light shop. Okay, we do have some more mountains again at the edge of the city. If you want to join in, you've got the command from Pasta. Oh yeah, the stones, national stones. I guess they used to call it a rock shop, but too many people came in looking to buy like metal gear, leather jackets, like studded collars, that kind of thing. Change it to stones. Oh yeah, I've had that bug a little bit, physics, yeah. But you're clicking the mouse to move. I haven't had it happen using the cursor. I mean the arrow keys to move around. But yeah, you get thrown back at the start, which, especially when you're on a timer, it's really not helpful. Yeah, now Rolling Stones album's coming. I'm sure Mick Jagger would show up for like a signing. Okay, we've got some nice fancy cars, yellow plates. Got Dubai Travels. Gonna keep it simple. Get your guesses in the last few seconds before I make mine. Go for Dubai's first experiential play zone, Ollie Ollie. There's a video game called Ollie Ollie. Interactive museum, kids museum for cafe. It looks like a fun place to go. And right next to the cemetery as well. Something for all family here. Let's go a little bit. No, that looks residential. It all looks so fancy, like Dubai, UAE. We've got some really nice. This is a good one. I haven't used this yet, but if you ever see me getting country wrong, I'm probably guessing here by accident. Anytime you see me getting the what they should do is just release all of these to the different countries as separate territories, so you could guess here. Like if you're playing battle royale mode, always zoom in here, and you can guess all the different countries without having to zoom out and zoom to a different one. It's like, I don't know why no one else is doing it. And you think it's Switzerland or Japan? Which one? Instead of going across the whole world, you just scroll up a bit. Go for Japan. If you think it's a low count, look how quick that is. I should make a YouTube video, really, to explain it. That's where people are getting all the tips, or TikTok. It's free content right here. Why not just do that right now? I'm just gonna go. Let's go Qatar. Let's go. No, we're down in Muscat. Wrong one. The important thing of Rock Shot was the shape of the shape of Oman. Yeah. There you go, Ashley Sai. Pasta. It was in there, yeah. The shape of Oman. I feel we got it. Saudi Arabia. Jordan. Got Arabic too. Okay. Let's go. Let's forget this map. It was not helpful, but it was pretty nice for Sound of Silence there. Picking up 15k. Getting the streaks going. That's good for you as well. Ginger Lemon, PLC in third place. Umo, Roger. Double Dot. Boo, Oddish Guy. Just Oddish. Oddish! Filter. Rustic Rhino, Hugo. Biotrauma. And Double Dot missing around and still getting 6th place. Very impressive with Silence. Sound of Silence. You get to join the leaderboard for that map. Yeah, it was a lot to. You kind of think, I can't read this language, but you kind of glance a bit more than taking a good look at the signs sometimes. Let's pop in the leaderboard here. Hey, Lil Cranberry, welcome back. How's it going? Great to see you again. We're just about to start a new game. I think after the Asian Cities debacle, we'll do a diverse world and then maybe come back, try and find a better one. Or I could just try East Asian Cities and see if that shows up as well. So Sound of Silence. Do a quick check. If you're not already on the leaderboard, you're about to get added right here. Right next to Costa Rica. We'd have Silent Aaron. That's here we go. So welcome on board. These are the list of winners here. There's a bit of a traffic jam down here, but there's room. You can make a nice exit, overtake, get past Sphere, Enigma, head up to the top. PLC is lurking though. Gonna add to their total pretty soon, I think. So let's have a look at least. Some East Asian cities. Oh, you missed round 1 on purpose. And maybe if you need to sit out the whole game then. But you still did well, double. Okay. Maybe we can get a city out of this? I guess not. Okay, well, I don't want to make it too... I'll do my own practice on my own time, then. I'll have more of a look at the cities. But we could try... let's do a Brazil round. I know map has got the classic Brazil. That's better quality one. Don't panic. The country streak is my reward for everyone who lost their country streak before. We can do Brazil, get some instant wildlife redemptions. Wow, look at this. Not a single one of them is making it over this cattle grid. They're trying to figure out, like, this is like the end of Fall Guys. you either have to play the whole game then physics, or just leave and then come back next time. Yeah, we don't get to see too much. This is more like a feel for Brazil. A rough guesser. So cattle grid working as designed. But you know that round on Fall Guys where everyone's waiting for someone to take a step to see if the blocks will fall away. This is what it turns into. Okay, let's do my cat impression here. Yeah, you can see the little black edge of a sign here. It's trademark Brazil signs. On the back of them, you see that. Thank you. That was it, Timmy. But Karen Preston sold you. Thank you for that follow. welcome on board. I do have a bit of practice with the cows. We do see a few of those around. As long as the animal's alive and we can determine what it is, and I'll do my best impression of it. We've had some weird ones lately. We've had a wallaby, we've had an elephant, we've had a zebra. And in the past, we've done like fish, some coral, biotrauma. I mean, yo, Sonia. Sometimes it can like get lost as well to me, but thank you again for making sure. It's always worth checking as well when you, anytime you get raided in to somebody, or sometimes like if you raid someone and they've got like follower only chats. And you hit follow, you still can't chat, and then you have to refresh or something. But sometimes it works the other way. So PLC, bit of Brazil knowledge here, clearly. Batuan, welcome. You're just in time for round one. So we have 3 minutes in the Geopre to wander around Brazil. I was doing some warm-ups and got some good scores. But a lot of those I was in a city, or close to a city, so I could look around, figure what state we were in, and then figure out which city we might be near. The biggest like help in Brazil, all of these 2-letter states, you will often see these on bits of shop signs or random signs. If you just see 2 letters together and you're in Brazil, probably one of these states here. So that can help you. Like imagine how many points you can gain if you know you're in Para here over here. You're down in Sao Paulo. So I'm gonna make a quick guess as well. I think I'm green, really sunny, and cows. Feeling a little bit of this. Mato Grosso. It's not like a million miles away, but it's still the points. Tell the tale. Rio Grande do Sul. Filter, Double, and PLC. Top 3 here. Filter BFG. Did Arthur? Welcome back again. And Wonar. Coming in with some nice scores. And that one as well. Well, distances, I guess. It is a shame about scores, but we're playing a Brazil map. So everyone guessing Brazil. Sorry, Timmy. Unless that was Brazil in Kansas. This one, Viaduto Caruru. That like viaduct? But this still might be a place. Caruru. What's this? That look like a part of a... It's just an A? Or is that just a... state thing? License thing? I don't know. The trees are a little different down here. Saying like look out. Hey, Gouch, yeah, happy Tuesday. Welcome. I like my puns. Tuesday's not really a pun, but just a nice bit of alliteration. Someone's broken down, I think, up here. This feels like a level of Outrun 2006. You just come drifting around here with insane sideways drift, and then opposite lock, drift the other way. In Outrun, like, it was really weird for drifting. Like the Outrun arcade one. You could start drifting here, and the car will already be sideways before you even get to the corner. Oh, that's one. Beans. Ninja. And like a couple 100 kilometers further away, all the points have disappeared. It's harsh, but yeah. So I did the 3-minute moving practice, and I did well. I'm happy with having a good shot at Brazil. In the last one, last GP, my best rounds were the 2 3-minute ones. So I'll be looking to do well for those again. The rest of it looks like it's different size to this, so I think this is not a letter A, but just go for a place with big trees, maybe with Karuru. I'm going to close up guesses in 10 seconds. I'm more scared about France than Brazil, because at least with Brazil, there are ways to kind of get close. France, you've just got to kind of learn. I'm just gonna go to this kind of zoom and just look through the whole map for like 20 minutes until I recognise where these names are. Some of these towns. And then hope I can find the numbers that match. But that's for another day. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. There's 12 people this time. I'm a Geopre. How about I head to Brazil? Maybe this time we are. No, Mato Grosso. anywhere like a little bit. Go a little further up. Maybe even over here. We got Iwawo. Road's not really bendy enough. Quite bendy. Oh god, not here again. Kurubita. There's the bendy road. Look at this. That was miles away. Okay, Sound of Silence. That's one. PLC. Ginger and Fiends. I'm gonna try and have to remember this. Starkey, Sid, 3rd and 5th near Sao Paulo. Biotrauma, Warner, Curly, Conwea Star. So I see all the green down here. I'm gonna make a note. Sonia, Rustic. Double bar, a little closer, but there's kind of a gap between people who are right down there and people who are wandering off. Some interesting bus stop. Got some seats, I guess. Just a bit of shade. The shade is probably the most important thing. Oh yeah, Lil Berry, I just pretty recently started, so I'll be here for a while. Go off and do what you need to do, get some food or have a little break, get some work done. I'll see you back here soon. Yeah, that definitely Fiends one of the key things you can take away compared to other South American countries. If you can see the sign like this, I mean, I should take that back a little bit because you can get in Peru as well some black signs, but Peru poles will have like stripes a lot, black and white stripes up them. Like Colombia, you'll get like a cross. You'll see like this the backing plate have this kind of bar across as well. But like Colombia cross as the black back for Brazil, and some of the others as well. You get like a you know, like Chile is kind of nondescript. I don't think there's anything special about Chile poles, but that kind of stands out for having nothing special about them. There's not a lot to see in the distance here. Some old bones of dinosaurs. Can't really make out what that animal is though, so I'm not going to do an impression of it. Might just be another cow. Another sign down here. Let's see where people are guessing. Building with streaks up nice. Look at it, all 3 and 7. Okay, let's see. Mashley is the closest one. Biotrauma. If I keep going to the same place, right, there's got to be a time where it's the right one to be. Right, it's like if you keep betting red at the casino, eventually you'll win. Even if it just always goes back to the same ones. Okay, I'm still gonna keep betting red. Masculine biotrauma. We're a little further north though. We're getting closer. Wilsonian third. Oh, Sid. Beans. So this time we are out of the like deeper trees, foliage. Yeah, Brazil's got some variety, even just in this little corner. Got lots of different types of biome. Bonar. Clearly, sound silence. Mato Grosso is looking very hard to find here. Okay, round 4. This clearly, this is a 1. Yeah, so like we can't see the backs. I mean, we can't see the front. But if we were playing like a random world, going somewhere, then we'd know this is Brazil because of this. We'd straight away get that out. What's this little bit down here? Bit of a warning. Down in some farmland. That's just a warning sign for something, I think. It does look pretty beautiful though. Electric fence. Radio. Hang on. There's horses. There's cows. I think they look more like horses. Got some nice horses in the field. Got some horse impression coming up. And we did get another redemption for wildlife, and we had one still left over, so we'll have one in the bank after this. There's a Loch Ness monster down here as well. Godzilla is trying to hide behind the pole so we don't see him. But we can see his tail and his hand. Yeah, so the horse is all like neighing. It's not just doing it like it's like standard hanging out mode for horses. And maybe I need to add some more variety to the horse impression though. Just like the chill out. Like, have you seen a horse's nose though? Like, I can't make those like that horse nostril noise without like getting I need to get like a sinus injection or something, get my nose all pumped up. It's just not ready. I'm trying to imagine what I would need to do to make that noise. Maybe if I caught a cold or a flu, I could like start getting weird snorts coming out like that. Yeah, okay, we've got the horse. The horse is helpful. The horse manner. These are quite big for reflectors, but I guess in the UK they're like more inset into the road. But maybe it helps you not overtaking as well. Okay, you had your time. We've had a little horse impression. Everyone's got to be guesses in. I'm gonna guess. They must have horses in Mato Grosso, right? Because it's proper horse farm near Sao Paulo. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna guess near Sao Paulo. Because all the guesses have been near Sao Paulo. Oh. But in the Asia one, we had like the entirety of Asia, and now the Brazil one, we've got the entirety of this lower east side of Brazil. You know, people were learning their lessons and guessing down here. Bonar, Filter, you know, Argentina. I call it that a lot. Sound of science. But Argentinian, I just miss the N off for Argentinian, and it sounds weird. Argentinian horses. Atron, Roger, Wilsonia, Double Dot, Biotrauma and Fiends. Good work there. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that horse throats. Roger, we love those puns. Let me express in my own way. Here we go. Yeah, more roads because there's more people down in that part of Brazil. Love the puns, thank you, Roger. So just by the odds, if you're taking every single road. And yeah, normally if you're not in there, then just in a bigger city. More chance as well. Like Manaus might have more locations than the rest of this area put together, kind of thing. But depending on how the map is made, you can balance that out a little bit. I thought they're carrying a really weird umbrella, but they're just on the phone here. That's another kind of Brazilian feature, that kind of phone booth thing. Cone of silence. There's another. Have they just parked their horse? They have just parked their horse. Okay, well, we got the horse again. Okay, here we are. We're in Brazil. Make sure you get Brazil. See if you can guess the city. I don't say in it really, that one, no. Maybe ain't it in it? I don't say ain't it too much. If I was gonna say one of them, I might say ain't it rather than in it. If you're saying it's mad, then you kind of have to follow out with in it. It's mad, ain't it? It's too much of a clash. But it's mad in it, kind of weird. Or mad for it was the like Oasis style. Up in Manchester, they're mad for it. Okay, that's my. That wasn't so much a nasal thing though. Here's my little horse taking a breather. Just having a little break. And let's make my guess and then get out of Brazil. Ah yes. Is this mad? Is it not? Yeah, so that's more kind of thing. It's somewhat lacking in comprehension or comprehensibility. Wouldn't you find? Okay, this. I'm still all in here. Okay, I'm gonna relent. I'm gonna break. I'm coming down here. I know what you're up to. I know it's down here. We're in a decent city. Maybe Concordia. Yeah, it's definitely got some horses in there. Oh, I'm near Volta Redonda. Okay, this time I wouldn't have been much further away in Mato Grosso. So PLC, well done, well done, well done, getting the city. That was Starkey who got the city. PLC was close by near Rio. I think PLC's done enough to get another victory, I think. Starkey just 10 points away. So close to a 5k. I'm not really learning my skills though, doing the non-moving. I'll admit that much. It's always in the south. PLC, as we see here, getting first place. Filter, sound silence. That's one. Okay, I want to show my chops here. Let's do a prediction whether I can get. I'll go like 4.8. I don't know, or should we do like a total for the whole thing? If I can get 20k in Brazil in 3-minute moves, 3-minute moving rounds. So PLC here, I've just added 16. Remember I fake added it before? Now you get a real 16 PLC. There you go, congratulations. I mean, I could. You would all get to guess along with me. If we do it this way, then yeah. Make the same map again. Okay, I'll do it where you can all guess along as well. Or we could do like the old-fashioned, just give you the link. But since we have Chatguessr, we can. Just make sure you're up to date with the stream. Hang on, I'll come back to this. But look, just where am I? Let's not look at these. Look, Brazil. France. They do have places around, but it's nice. Wait, where's the guess? It's not working. Oh, that was the one I got wrong. The others were all like on top of each other. But yeah, nothing like the present though. Gonna be doing the default one as well. Not map as Brazil. Okay, 3-minute rounds. Will I get 20k? I mean, this is, yeah, in total for Brazil. 100% no. That's beautiful. Easy money. Oh no, someone's gone yes. Oh, it's not 100%. It's 99.999. Somebody has gone yes, so. We'll be looking around. I'll be giving you clues as I find them. So we'll see what happens here. Let's go Brazil. It's about whether I can get the city more than anything here. If I get 4 out of 5, I think we can do it. Prediction's almost over. Okay, yeah. If we get like a outer in the countryside, then good luck as well. Okay, 75-25, but the money's coming back in here. Okay. I start the game. I won't look at chat too much as we go, but oh god. We need some roadside assistance. That's the kilometer marker. Just gonna be the same thing the other way, isn't it? Yeah, just maximum velocity, velocidad. Maybe that's the state color. Borrego Azul. Like we're on a slow, we're stuck in third gear here. We're not going very quickly. One of these signs is going to be useful. The SP is good enough for me. I'll take the SP out of that. We've got the Azul, we've got SP. That's like the Sao Paulo one, right? All these signs look so useful when you can't see the front of them. Oh, so some of them, they will have the number of the road as well. Big split down here, you must give me a sign. Got the Sao Paulo. Oh, we're in Nantes, we're in France. I clicked the wrong one. Look at this road number. Sao Paulo, where's Nantes? Nantes. SP41. Getting closer. 425. 419. It's Paris. Not where's Nantes? That's south of Paris. Oh, it's lying. That's 483. Roger, nice work. But some of you've got to guess before the time runs out, obviously. Wilsonia. You'll see a Sound of Silence. I mean, it's a bit disappointing, but we got the state, and we were kind of out to the side. I didn't give it a full look down here. There's none. Here you go, PLC found that just in time as well. Close enough. God, never. I mean, it being in the city isn't like a guarantee as well, but there's more clues to look for than being out here. What can we get from the soil? Give me anything. So just a mini chevron, that's all. Maybe this is a bit further north. A lot of clicking though. You're keeping track, we're going from where we started, kind of northeast. These tiny little chevrons are red and a yellow. I don't think I see them everywhere in Brazil, so I'm gonna associate. Wait, that sign was a Colombian cross flag on the back. Well, not flag, but we are up in the north. Got some interesting trees here. Some of these not going to tell me anything, right? I'm going to waste time turning around. Just the same one from before. The conservation, the placas, and there's a chow. I feel like it will be weighted a little bit with Dad. He will give us at least something. We won't just be on an endless road like this. Dad will give us some sign that is usable. So as long as we find that sign. The next part of figuring out where on the map it is. Help maintain road signals. Thank you, Antoine. It's good to know what can be discarded for information. 20 seconds to go. Get your guesses in right now if you want to. I'm seeing nothing. Like, I saw the Columbia Cross. There's probably nothing out here, but I was about to go over here instead. Where there's probably no coverage on this road, but this road would. So I was just about to go and click here. It made so much difference. Corsicant, filter, that one was indeed up here. ELC, Beans, Wonar, Roger. If you're keeping track, I think I need the 5k the last 3 locations to get over 20k. That's not impossible though. I was 666 away. I got like 3,300, or maybe I'm like 9 points away. It's closer. Oh yeah, like 100 points away. We saw this like earlier on, just now. We saw some. Oh, these are cows this time. I saw that like half-dead tree stump. What is this? See-through? What is that? There we go. This state is nice, and it gives us the BA 695 to look for. And these are quite noticeable mountains sticking out off towards our west. The number was BA 695 on the sign. These just big boulders. Still with 695, 1 kilometer further along. Get up to a nice big curve on the road here. Now heading west. Maybe it was like a free one I had, not free query. Just the occasional warning there's a bend coming up. That's about the only signs getting out here. This is a particularly odd seed. Might as well just look for 695. That is Bahia. Which part of it? They have any kind of numbering system. Up there, 25 seconds. That was 685. Oh, it's right on the border. Look at this. If I'd gone the other way, I might have found like, hey, welcome to Minas Gerais. You can guess is a Wona. Oh no, that was the other. That's the other guess was. Wona Corsican, finding the exact spot. Wow, 4999, 4999. Don't even factor in Brazil. You can get the 5k. Those distances are insane. So skies, Roger. And I was hoping for some kind of glimpse of a town, but if I'd just gone straight into roads. Kind of sneaky right down in the little Florida bit. Wow. Even if you're looking really hard, it's really difficult to spot. Yeah, what is this Brazil? Where have the towns gone? Where have the towns? Not good. Not a good seat here. Welcome. Oh, got Yasmin Loon. Welcome, hello. My name's Umo. Thank you so much for that raid. You're coming in here looking for a raider. Checking out the looking Jordan. You found my name. Look at this. You're gonna hit a 5k. Perfect. Spot on. Welcome. I'm being invaded by Democratic People's Republic of Jasministan. Oh no. Wait. You got a cat, right? That's okay. I can defend. I can defend. I got some cats too. Look at this. I see your cat, and I raise you, my ghost cat defenders. Save me! Save me! Yes, yes. Look at that. Even. You're welcome to join us in a collaboration. We don't have to be at war forever. We can make some peace. Welcome, Jasmine. Hello. So, how was your raid? How was your stream? Sorry. Thank you for a raid. I'm doing a timed mode right now. No, we can join your forces. There's plenty of nice cats for all of us here. With we're doing a mode where we're in Brazil right now. So Chatguessr means you can play along with chat, but timer means we only have a minute or so left to look here. I'm trying to find some clues as we go around Brazil, but this is in practice for a competition we've got on Sunday. So there'll be like 12 people streaming all at the same time on Sunday, trying to get the highest scores. And one of the maps is going to be Brazil. So I thought I was trying to do some practice here. I'm not sure if this is an advert or if it's related to a place. It's kind of tricky. I was relying on road signs a lot, but we seem to be out in the midsection between towns. So, I don't know if you know Brazil too much, but they have 2-letter codes for a lot of our locations. Oh, we've reached the end of a road, literally. What was this? Okay, so get your guesses in. You've got 10 seconds. I'll pause after this, and you can understand properly. Oh, my name, Jasmine. I'm always super appreciative of everybody who manages to raid me. Type my name in. Thank you though for coming to see me. For typing my name. If you bend upside down, it's kind of easier to read, but still not so easy to type. But it does have some sense to it, rather than just a random bunch of letters. Yeah, it's... I know, like a... Yeah, just bend upside down, and it makes a lot more sense. So yeah, how are you with GeoGuessr, Jasmine? You've been playing it a long time, or just checking it out? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I go and give you a follow as well. Before I forget, I'll just take a quick moment out to. There we go. Yeah, and going. A lot of cool GeoGuessr streamers around here. The category is blowing up. Playing it since January, it's taken over your life. Yeah, you've got so much to discover. I'm already learning. I'm constantly learning, always. And things confuse me all the time. I've been playing it like a while when I didn't play for a while. The game started in like 2013 or 14 or something. But then I kind of drifted away, kind of casually. And the last couple of years I started playing it a lot more. So the way we play normally here, we'll have Chatguessr up, so everyone in chat can play along. Yeah, lots of great people. A lot of like I say, there's a competition on Sunday where 12 of us will be streaming at the same time on the same challenge maps. That's like Sunday evening in the UK. But even though I'm up late now, I live in the UK, but I'm kind of on an American kind of time zone. My waking hours are like California or Oregon style. That's just my schedule, but it means that I'm up a lot with Americans. When Australian wakes up from the Aussies run, I'm kind of this is my time zone. I stream like here, which is good because you get to find all these lovely islands. But Twitch is on like Tuvalu, which now I've given myself a challenge. There's Tuvalu. There's the .tv domain in Tuvalu. That's kind of where Twitch's hometown should be. Let's do one more round with Brazil to finish off. It's a 3-minute moving round. Oh yeah, it's not it's not too good for EU viewers. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm stream long enough. I do like a 12-hour stream, and then the EU people will be waking up and saying, "Hey, good morning." And they get to hang out for a little bit, and then the EU GeoGuessr streamers come on as well. So this is a river, but there's no way you can just find a river in Brazil. You need a proper road sign or road number. So one of the places, the reason I'm doing Brazil, one of the places in the that challenge this week, the map is going to be Brazil. So we've got BR153. So you're kind of seeing what I'm seeing as you. So you can guess early on if you want to. If you're PLC, you're super good at the game. Familiar with Brazil. So, I think the BR is the national roads, but you can sometimes see the states up here as well. Although there is like the Brasilia thing right here. Where is it? This tiny one. But I guess it's not BR. So I think this BR is just B's 153. This one, here we go. Perfect. There's something along this road. Maybe I could look for that river now that we Go back to the start here. I wonder if I do this, it's wasting time. But Chappie Conzil. Let's leave it in the corner here. The road does go on for a while though, looks like. Only so many rivers I can look for. Not that big of a river. Okay, the road did happen to go all the way down here as well. Corsicant was closest, near Concordia. Sound of Silence, Roger, PLC. And Wonart, double. And I started going back north, I thought the road had stopped down there. Picked back up again later on through here. Okay, it's challenging. That's really not a good score for Brazil. We were all on the roads though, not a single city location. PLC, look at this. Just by playing along, got 19k points here. Yeah, you're welcome to join in now. We'll move on to some like stationary, non-moving Chatguessr. PLC getting another win and a feather under their belt. Sound of Silence picking up just 4 rounds worth of score. That's excellent, considering you had me wandering around, just looking, not stopping and taking in the views. Let's go over. So we've got a leaderboard as well. PLC back-to-back wins, moving up to the next level. Five ahead now of Obelix. Really good work. It was super impressive. You just saw it in action. Let's go to a diverse world though. We'll do non-moving. Everyone can join in with the CG command here. You got silver. What's silver? Did I mess it up, PLC? Oh, for a silver medal, sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, your explorer mode is like gotta be nice and easy. I think 9k is the average score for Brazil. So silver, you're already getting like twice as much. For 19k, that's 15k is silver. 15k is silver, 5k is bronze, and 22.5 is gold for Explorer mode. So that was a solid silver, twice as much as you need to beat the average. Okay, now we can relax. We're not moving around. We're just turning, zooming in a little bit. Got a lovely playground. Schoolyard, a school. Got some, I think that's a jeepney, or jeepney. Those kind of little mini buses. See what we can find out about the this country. Seem to be on the right hand side. Yeah, so now, yeah, we go, Jasmine. Now you can all join in. We've got a flag. That's very nice. So if you get the country right with that map, There you go, Jasmine leading away. I just make sure, is it Jasmine or Jasmina? I know there's like, sometimes you can pronounce them differently. With my UK accent, it comes out as Jasmine. Jasmine's perfect. Okay, thank you. And likewise, if you want to pronounce my name, it's simply just Umo Papajumpwak. But any kind of oh, this school is child friendly. This is very important to let it be known. It's not one of those unfriendly. There are quite a lot though that aren't child friendly, to be fair. you know what, mate? I've seen some schools that are not child friendly, so it's nice to know. We got GSAT, DirecTV. So the country, if you're good at flags, get some help here. But even without a flag, this kind of vehicle, you can't quite see the front of it, but I recognise the kind of big bumpers, the chrome. Those minibus jeepney things. There's a little bit of Cambodian colours to this rooftop, but we're not in Cambodia. But just a note, colour scheme going on here. We look like we're driving on the right hand side, like I said. Got flag. Got child-friendly school. Yeah, we should be hanging around somewhere in the Philippines, I think. Well, it's got the posters for the local politicians. Rustic, you've given a Thai game your streak up. Maybe it has different men this time. Yeah, it's pretty. It's hard to pinpoint exactly. But we somewhere in the Philippines, unless you learn all the politicians. I think it's probably child friendly. I moved it further away. I would have been closer, but here we are, the child-friendly city of San Jose. Oh, not San Jose. So, I'm sure there are like 20 San Jose's in the Philippines. Like, let's go for a San Jose hunt. I was looking at this Puerto Princesa as well, Sam. Okay, when I did Explorer mode, I found so many San Jose's. Not even funny. So Jasmine, Lol Batuan, Lolly Erupt. Yeah, welcome back, Lolly. I think I've seen you here before. We got, that was me. Liloli, PLC and Sid, Tom Geeks. Over on that island, Topaz. Big Rhino, Roger. Beans, Sound Silence, and then Double Dot down Indonesia. You're willing to learn the Cyrillic alphabet, but becoming an expert in Filipino politics is going too far. That's right, Sid. You got to draw the line somewhere. Like, at least the Cyrillic won't change every like 5 years or something. I mean, the problem is if no one learns it, you're good. But if one person learns it, then everyone's got to like, well, I guess. Let's have a quick look around. I think I'm going to wind up on that sign for roads in a moment. Don't rush your guesses. Got some bunch of snow up here. Okay, we got 105 with some stuff up here. A Nord and a Sud. Yeah, that's also a good point, Roger. There's some places you can just learn with politicians and you're set for like 50 years. That's it, yeah. If you like any of the music that's going on, I'll give you this sign for your 5k. It looks like Pritchard. I'd imagine, or maybe it's not. That's an I. Pritchard would work pretty well. P-R-I-T-C-H-A-R-D. Something charred. Just winding off to the south of that road here. Got 105 looping around a little bit in front of us. I think I know what this symbol is. Can't remember the name exactly. Yeah, thank you, Fiends. There's the playlist of all the music that's on right now. But, you know, I've assigned to the other side as well. This one. Or was it just this one? Yeah, this Pritchard one and the 105 here. PLC's found. Was it? Well, you don't confirm or deny PLC, but I'll assume maybe there was Pritchard. But you found a road. Perfect score. 5k. This is how we do it. It's such good good skill here. Let's celebrate. So I've got my 5k emote. I'm a big fan of GeoGuessr. Part of my emotes has been this 5k. So I'm doing a lot of just regular GeoGuessr challenges and explorer modes. You didn't need to get 5k exactly, but it's still nice. It's good to celebrate when I go to someone else's stream as well. You've just found it after guessing, but at least in the right. I mean, it says North and Sud, so we're kind of, even though it's going kind of northeast, north-ish, northwest, southeast. The general road should be going like up and down. Oh, you're in the wrong country. It's Nord and Sud, so it should be somewhere with some French in there. Yeah, I'll give you what we'll scroll on. Give you another 20 seconds. Yeah, but there were some license plates I didn't really make the most of. If that helps anybody, there's like nothing on the front here. Kind of just generic white looking, blue maybe or black numbers on it. I think it's like fleur of something, like flower. I forgot what it's called. Like the fleur or something. The lilies. Fleur de lily? That's it. Fleur de lily. Which is like this kind of area. Something like this, I think. So wherever you see the 105. I think it's this one. As is tradition, we get a nice 104. We'll probably find a 106 as well. But 105 will be mysteriously vanished. One of 8 and one of 4, with nothing in between them. I don't want to go too far though. I also don't want to go too far down into America. That's not the right country. Is it? Here it is. Not the right one. We're looking for Pritchard. Or maybe if it's French, it could be like Bouchard. Bouchard. Going up this way. Or maybe it is the wrong one here. Okay, well let's not waste all day. It goes down to Ottawa. This has I went by the shape of it rather than the actual name, but this is the one. Found something that looked right angle. That'll do. There you go, nice job PLC. I took a little a few more seconds. I almost was the same as you, Tom. I mean, Sound of Silence. And who else is in there? Kaza. Bjorkman, sorry. Bjorkman's in here. Tom Geeks and Roger. Oh, you're looking for a French 105. Oh. Finding any 105 is in France. Any numbered road. It's a big mess. Yeah, welcome back, Bjorkman. It's good to have you. I'm an Austrian guess. So that Fleur de Lily sign is like the Montreal Canadian French style sign, and like mascots. This common thing you see over here. There's a 105. It's hard, like some of the designs on the signs, some of them are green, some of them are white. It's hard to tell sometimes which one you're looking for just based on the road sign. But yeah, it helps to narrow down the province, which is nice. You went from outer space Blanc Fiends, and you were just right up in the right ballpark. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at a bunch of different coloured bits of earth exposed here. Some big mountains or hills. The road kind of winds up. It's a nice road to kind of drift down. Imagine doing some rally racing or something down here. You get the back end out around here. Paint her out, get the gas down. Not much in the way of signs. One yellow road down the middle. One yellow line, sorry. Some big rocks hanging out. Not sure where this road leads to. If you want to do some good stunt jumps though, if you're on a mountain bike, you could happily run down here, do a little hop, get off this ramp. I'll put a minute on the clock here. Your streak. I mean, look at the houses. They're pretty flat roofed. Well, a few of them are, as they're not all flat, but you can check out the sun as well, maybe. Give you some inspiration. Feels like it's a little slightly southerly, but then look at this way. If I stare directly up, I know I can't really give you a definitive on that. The hills are kind of tree covered all the way up to the top though. I'll take that as maybe the altitude is not too high. Yeah, the sun is kind of too close to call, so we can't really get anything solid from the sun. Other than to say, maybe that means we're closer to the equator than not. Is this really the fence? Or is this just random bits of... Yeah, maybe if this is the fence made up of this, maybe I can use that. Seems to be. Okay, I'm gonna use the fence. LC's got a 4K over here. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. You got 5 seconds. I'm going based on the bad fences and the kind of proximity to the equator here. The mountains around. Oh, Colombia. Oh, it's Mexico. Yeah, it's the fence looking like that with the kind of random bits of wood in there. You can see a lot of it in Colombia, but look how we're kind of color coordinated down here pretty nicely. You're brown because you're a bronze medal, and the silver because you're a silver medal. Yellow or gold because of gold medal, so that kind of messes up the colors, but the rest of us looking good down here. So PLC is Manan, Bjorkmund. You have a Mexican sun. It's hard to like fully commit though to go Mexico. The distance is all pretty close as well. I'm worse. No, I'm you but worse. Humo, Russia, Beans, Rustic, Sound of Silence, and Lolly. Jasmine, Wona. Have you brought over like a particularly purple crew, Jasmine? Or you're just bringing a mood over with Twitch friendly purple, pinks, lavender, that kind of thing? A few South African guesses. Turkey from Double Dots. It's, yeah. normally, like if there's two things or three things to look for, the sun should probably be the least important one to base things on. But it's kind of a shorthand to give you some hope. If you've got like zero confidence in your guess at all, the sun can like give you enough hope to guess one way or the other sometimes. But yeah, like here, we look at the sun. The compass is like straight across on the side. You can't really take this information and use it in any good way because the sun's setting right now because it sets in the west. So it's not like overhead. Harder to tell. But these lines, these short dashes, much more useful than the sun right now. We can see both sides. Never mind the middle. Wow. You're me but plonked. There's a real red house here. This kind of house is good for the this country, this area. The trees. You're not sure like which country out of what you might be looking for. There's some water back here too. But yeah, for one with these dashes is one specific country. Well, in this region. Want to check out the road sign. This one doesn't really read too much. This one though might have a hint of yellow to the whole thing. Yeah, it does like it's got some shade as well, but it looks kind of yellow. Noob, you've had a long day, but yeah, welcome back. Good to have you here as well. So we'll go on. Rustic Rhino's not got the country, but most of you have. Jasmine, Noob, Rustic. The only one really in the top 13. Wonar missed as well. Did Arthur. Okay, lilacs. Look at this. All the colours coming in here. We've got lavender, lilac. That's hues. The blues are hues. Let's roll with 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. The chat is looking really lovely, I have to say. You've got this area down. Have you been keeping an eye on the videos from GeoWizard where he went walking on straight lines? There was some hairy moments in that. If you haven't seen them, GeoWizard's like a big YouTube GeoGuessr, and he makes all these kind of videos. He did some like IRL not Chatguessr, just IRL GeoGuessr. He got driven around blindfolded and then dropped off at a location and had to try and find where he was. And he was I'd like to do that as well. IRL Chatguessr, you just need a big phone, I guess. Yeah, and the walking in a straight line one was kind of, he did Norway recently. It was nice, but a little scary. It's kind of an insight into his the Wales one. Yeah, he did try to do Wales first, and he ran into a lot of bother just walking across people's land. Norway, there were less people to get in the way. So we short dashes. Without the anyone who doesn't know. So Norway has like long dashes. Sweden has short dashes. This is very basic generalization, but the short ones are Sweden. The continuous lines be like Finland, or maybe sometimes the other countries too. But This one, nice, easy Finland. Sweden, sorry. An easy Swede with some water. Right to the north. On the other side, though. Alright, that's way too much water, probably, as well. Lilac. Maybe it worse. Maybe it wasn't too much water. In third place. Really close by. 4 places, Tom. We've got Lolly at 5th place, Fiends at 6th place. Got his plonking boots on today, Fiends. Bjortmund. Yasmin, Roger, is my nan back again. Norway was a rustic run, I guess. Okay, we're 8th place. Double dot. 14th, noob in 10th. So there we go. We explained why it was Sweden. That red house is very much a thing as well. So yeah. He was walking a straight line through what? Yeah, he's gone across Norway the last video, but IRL one is kind of fun, especially like nowadays. Jasmine, I don't know about you, but I had a big inkling, a hankering for going to do some traveling right before all of this mess started with COVID. So that's another reason why GeoGuessr has been a really good thing to do for a pastime, because you do get to virtually travel. And you remember like places you have been, and look at places you want to go in the future. Oh yeah, he did something a while ago. Fiends are saying about GeoWizard. He did something at the very beginning that you hated. You just go up to someone asking questions, pretending not to record. He was like, yeah, he was just like doing some private interviews, but using it for content, which he didn't like. So it's a shame. Worldwide Chatguessr wouldn't work because you look at the last. Well, Sid, there is like there's another game called City Guesser, where you kind of get video footage rather than what we've got here. So it's like someone walking through a city with a camera, and you just watch them, and you guess the city based on that. And in that, you don't have the blurriness because you're in the video format. So you can kind of pick up on bits of car number plates, that kind of thing. You get to hear the atmosphere around the city as well. Yeah, like there's different kind of laws in different countries for what you can do like legally. But I know what you mean, Fiends. Especially if you wind up having millions of people viewing it. It's nice to have people able to agree or not agree. I'm you, but worse. What's this 5K? I did show you this resort, to be fair. The Merlash or Merash landing resort. Yeah, for your color of your name specifically, you can just type /color and then in chat and then the name of the color. If you have Amazon Prime, you can send a specific hue code. You can get super detailed into what color you want your name to be. But I think the default colors just /color and then it'll give you options. Oh, let's see. Let's got with double yellows. This was a bit easier to read, I guess, than the sign I was looking at. Burmash. Landing. Blue Wayne. Okay, well let's give ourselves 30 seconds. Yeah, it's like based on the old IRC stuff, internet relay chat, which chat kind of grew out from that. That's the reason why if you want to type ME for me, because that's how it used to work on IRC. You type ME and then hello, and then it comes out like the color of your name. So that's another old IRC based thing, and a lot of the bots still work like they would work on the IRC as well. Okay, let's roll like 5Ks. That's as it means. A big old. I mean, you could try with a Saba. There we go. Yeah, so the Chatguessr stays pretty chill here. I don't go too wild, but we do play bingo, which is when it gets a little crazy. We have like 4 people getting bingo cards, and we'll play through rounds on a slightly harder map, and the points when they're low become bingo numbers. So in this case, like under 1,000 points, this would be number 17, this would be number 23. So you add those numbers up. If you got bingo cards with 17 on, you get it marked off and you try and get a line. It's basically bingo at that point, but we just use the numbers to create from the guesses that you have. I guess this is probably some landing should be by the sea. So in the north west, we've got Burmash landing. There's got to be a boat landing here. Which direction do you think they landed? Well, if the mountains all out this way. Probably east-ish. I just have to the other side of Canada, of course. And there's also a chance it's one of the huge lakes, because some of these lakes can feel like an ocean. I don't know. It feels like an early landing would be like the first place where you end up. Where could this be? Oh, look, I found my name.
Mopap 1 Mopimp 1 Glizzy Mopap 1 Nuns.
What? I like the algebra, Pimp. Welcome back. Hey, so much. Thank you so much for that resub. How's your day going? How's your night going? But more puppies than Quack. Plus, the glazy donut equals some nuns. How about this one plus? It's probably break it putting a plus in here, but let's I got this cozy emote. Yeah, so welcome Pimp. Pimp is another underdog. He's on the same stream team here. We both know each other from CNLA stream. Here we go. Let's there's my maths. Pimped 1_1 Glizzy plus Benrick Comfy equals pimp uwu. So we're not going to be up here, but this language, like the Greenland style, not sure of the exact name of the language, but some people have asked me if my name is based on this language, which totally works. Whatever way would you get UAQ at the end? Which begs the question, how would they pronounce my name? It might be the most accurate way to pronounce my name. You got someone who spoke this language. That might be the only way I'd ever hear my name pronounced properly. So yeah, I don't see the landing. I don't see anything called landing. I'm assuming it is. Like, look at the mountains though, it's got to be the other side. Oh, there's a lake. It was. Okay, one good spots, maybe some familiar past knowledge or just some good searching today. I'm you, PLC, and Roger just down a little bit on the right lake. We had a location near Whitehorse earlier on, near Ibex. Me in Anchorage and Alaska, wrong country. Tom Geek. Most of you kept the country street going, Mo. Destruction Bay. Oh no, Roger. I was probably looking back at chat to do some maths. Yeah, you know when I was doing Explorer mode, Sid, I had a Greenlander in chat. I didn't say, hey, I'm doing Greenland. I was just like doing my Explorer mode last year, or like, yeah, whenever Explorer mode was coming out first, like a year ago. And I just happened to have someone from Greenland who played GeoGuessr in the chat. And so I did pretty quick. There's not a lot of help. I think like his uncle or something was one of the people on the boat in Greenland. If you play Greenland a little bit, so you can do Explorer mode where you see all the countries and do them like one at a time. All the guesses are in the same country and you get a gold medal. Just one kind of thing you can do with just in your free time. You want to focus in and try and learn a bit more about one country, you can play Explorer mode for it. But yeah, I think his uncle was one of the people on one of the boats that the camera is on for photospheres and stuff. So PLC back to back to back, 19 streaks, taking that back as well. Look how quick this has come back. 22k, that's super impressive. Roger in second, more Papis Whack in third, Rustic Rhino, Sound of Silence, and Tom, Lollit, Fiends, Amy Whitworth, Bjorman, Double, Jasmine, Wonar, Sid, Is My Nan, Battle One, and Noob, Little Solstice, Sonia, Tanitas, Timmy Twinkle, Triple T. Oh, thank you everyone. We know the deal well. We've got to go and give PLC just desserts here. Up to 18 now. It does make it simpler for organizing if everyone's spread out a bit, but I want more people to start rising up, filling up the middle slots as well. Go back to the map. leaderboards will hang out waiting for the next winner. Yeah, thank you. I know it's even later than here in the UK, so thank you, Jasmine, so much for that raid, for bringing people over, and for coming and saying hello. And I'll try and check out your stream next time if I'm not on first. I'm normally Tuesday and Thursday and Sunday is when you'll catch me, but a little bit earlier on Sunday because of a competition. Yeah, Sid's and it's like 50 people. A pretty good chance he would know one of the people. I mean, fair enough. Also, like, if you narrow that down to like people that would be navigating boats around between bits of Greenland, then I almost called it Iceland then. That's terrible. That'd probably narrow it down even further. Okay, let's take us on one more trip into this diverse world. If people are like interested, we can try some other maps as well. Yeah, Marcus was coming up with the name of a language. Sorry, I mischanned a little bit here. Inututes. There's probably a flow to these syllables. It would be a lot easier. Inut. Yeah, there's no other. Alright, let's welcome back. No big call for anything in particular. We'll go with the diverse world again. Inutitudes. Inutitudes. Seems a bit bigger than normal. There's a bit of blue on the other side. I think take a thought. Take a little moment before you jump in on this one.
Let's blame the distance, like the one that stretches between us, separating hands and hearts that were meant to hold each other.
Graffiti is like always there. Not really too helpful. I feel like if you can read the graffiti or decipher it, it's probably more that you can get elsewhere. Hey, Shy Hyena 96, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
So I'm counting the stars tonight. I've never seen them shine so bright, and I'm counting the stars.
Oh, that's the text, the ASCII version of the alphabet. I think we've spoken about Tom Scott before here. But I think Tom Scott has done another video in the past about the language and the ASCII codes, and like displaying some languages with different characters and how they fit it all into ASCII code. Really good, interesting stuff. Okay, let's give yourself 20 seconds. Where are we? So I'm counting the stars tonight. The New Yorkers Club, discotheque.
And I'm counting the stars, 'cause I wanna know how far you are. And maybe next time find someone new who will hold your hand while you grow up and cross the.
Okay, I'm going by the style of the buildings. A kind of a tall, What's the right cream? I guess is the color. Cream colored. A little mini, enough balcony to open a window and like just look out, get a waft of a breeze, that kind of thing.
So I
You don't need to actually do anything on a balcony, just open the door,
stars tonight.
put some flowers out.
Seen them shine so bright, and I'm counting the stars.
Okay, so the plates, like I tried to say at the start, if you see blue on both sides of the plates, the first thought might be Italy. And if the plate is not small at the front, you might think, oh, we're Albania. But the other country that can have them, the newer plates in France, look like this. With La Discothèque, the New Yorkias. I think this is France. Place. It's hard to go too far away from Paris, but maybe some of these guesses. Just a little peek over here. See, no one's getting 4.9k. Maybe I should go a little far away from Paris. It still looks like a big town. Maybe I should stay in Paris and just hit the suburbs. Is that enough? Oh, I should have gone further away. Motorsport fans, go for Le Mans, will you? A Juliet, yeah, like a Romeo and Juliet style, maybe, Marcus. I can see that. A Juliet balcony. That's a nice way to put it. Yeah, Le Mans. You had Roger and Orsonia. Awesome. There's the other Nantes. Double Forest. And the French non. Belgium. Some geeks in Amsterdam, Noob in Belgium. So Belgium was determined to be a swear word in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It was a lovely book by Douglas Adams about a guy who takes off, is an English guy who gets taken off on a long journey as his house is demolished to make way for a bypass, and then the Earth is demolished to make way for a hyperspace bypass, and he goes off on an adventure, and somewhere out there, one of the worst swear words in the whole of the galaxy is Belgium. So he'll just scream like, oh, Belgium! Anyway, that's why I said Belgium. Nancy, Rustic Rhino, PLC and me and Paris. Oh god, why am I giving these? It's a dangerous start when you start pronouncing the cities locally, because then it sounds so bad when you get it wrong. I'm sure there's people from like all around the world coming on Twitch, so we could have people from everywhere. Could always be a local map, which helps in country streaks as well. I haven't done a country streak for a long time. My country streak record is up at 50. But yeah, we need like a nice broad range of people in chat to really help with the country streak. Oh, there's one wildlife redemption hanging out there, waiting for an animal to show up. But they're all gone hibernating or something of this one. Pretty nice and beautiful. Even this little muddy pond still looking pretty nice, reflecting the sun and the clouds. pubs. Oh, there's a little well. Is this a well? I don't know what it is. It might just be a weird thing. Anyway. Creek running down side of the road. Okay, time's almost up. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Well, the alphabet they used to write that language in Canada. I know, sorry, I scrolled down chat, but it popped back up. I think I missed a few things. The top of it, the name at the top center. Yeah, I was thinking of Brest. I know that one, Sid. I'm a geography expert. The sun's in the south. Yeah, it looks like pretty conclusively. It's not even nearby here. The sun looks in the south. Yeah, rustic. When it pays off, though, it's so good. Yeah, it could be a few countries though. Northern Hemisphere. Being a bit of a farm, it kind of gets a pass for being in any kind of style of building it wants to be. Okay. Ruling out New Zealand. I'm trusting the sun a little bit. I know we've talked before. How reliable it is, but oh no, it's Spain. Wow. You'll see spot on again. I was the only one in going for France. Italy for Wonar and Greece as well. Albania. Banan and Noob. It was a, yeah. Someone went for Ireland. Hey, it's a good start though. That averages out to like 3.4k, which is respectable. It's just tough when you got such good competition here. What's going on over here? Like a bird cage? Got some license plates at the back. Mercure. Is this a sign you meant on the table? So where's there's a table. Of a red auto, sorry. We got the lesser spotted symbol. It used to be, if you're driving around between countries, you'd have a little code stuck to your car. Nowadays they have it kind of baked into a license plate, but some countries don't have the EU plates. So the sun again is southish. This is still a good test of knowledge. If you know the country from the code, you can still get there. This a mixture of yeah. We'll get closer. There's a country which is similar, but it's not this code. It's nice gardens. Remember my my popular unscientific method of checking the flowers on balconies? Well, it's like a bit of an effort here. There's a bit more cool stuff going on here. We're only getting one house, which is like super duper. Okay, I'm gonna put time 10 seconds, 9, 8. I could just use the timer right away at the beginning, and maybe I'll just start doing that more. I kind of feel like it's more chill though, just looking around. But I know it's good for you to know like how long you've got left. You can kind of not panic at the end when I say you've got 10 seconds. Especially if you're on a delay. But if you want to keep your delay to a minimum, then click that link, open up just a direct new page, and then your delay will be like fully reset. If you hit start and stop every now and again, you might get an advert as well. But if you open up in a new link, you can let the advert play out by itself before you switch over. So reason they don't have the EU 8 things here, and they have this. The HR should stand for Croatia. I think that's one. Which is very close to Slovenia. Why they've got the flowers on the balconies. Got lots of nice Slovenians that come over, sharing the tradition. I'm gonna say we're vaguely close to a border here. I guess. And we were close to Hungary. No one actually went for Hungary. That's how. That fills my heart with such joy. You know the Hungary code is not HR, HG, but a lot of you figured out anyway on your own. Look at this. Yormund is my nan, Salazar and Sid, all in Banja Karlovac. Nice work. So PLC taking top spot again. Gotta watch out if you want to beat PLC. Gotta get a good early start and bank those points. Hope for like a weird one later on. Or Sonia. Willy Beans. Well, up in Finland, Estonia. Double dot, thank you. No problems at all. Let me know if you need anything to help with. Okay, this unbroken orange bollard should be good. I think we know where we are. I'll put timer on, like I said. Okay, check the polls. I can't really guarantee rare cows. Hey, look it. I don't feel comfortable sitting on a train track for a long time. I know we can see a long way to see them coming. Nobody gets hungry, Sid. It was really it's a beautiful moment. Honestly, I feel like that's a big win for everybody. Like a few months ago, maybe I would have guessed hungry as well. I think the flowers on the balcony was swaying people away from hungry, but it turned out it was pretty close. You might even got first place if you got really close. But I think a long way down this road there's a T-junction. Some road names on there. But we can't zoom in that far. But the country, like I say, the long uninterrupted orange bollard with like the slanted, diagonal thing drew across. The sliced off top, you know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses now. Time's up. Got 10 seconds. PLC. I'm gonna look for like a horizontal train track and down a dirt road onto a main road. I'm gonna see if I can get 4.766. Bjorkman's really close in a different country. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe Bjorkman's helping me out here. You saw the polls, didn't you? These triangle polls. And we'll look for white flowers at the side of the road. Yeah, I'll start explaining the orange bollards, the triangular signs, the European looking landscape. Yep, son. It's all saying Lithuania to me. I think like Czech Republic has like a split. No, Croatia also has a split. But not like that. Not Croatia has Italy. Croatia's got a split as well. Let's go looking in Lithuania. Near the border with Estonia. Why not? A train track. On train track. I can't find it. Let's just go somewhere. Wait, I was in the wrong one. I was in Latvia. Why was I in Latvia? What's wrong with me? I start off here and then go upwards. Like this. Didn't have a country. I swear if I was just staring at Latvia, I would have noticed. I'm sure. Rustic Roger. PLC up the top. Sound of Silence. Yorkman did the same thing. But yeah, it's very much a Lithuania style. Those bollards. Widle away from that. Someone did get hungry this time though. It's my Nan and Tom. Did offer Leo Mendoza. Leo Mendoza, welcome back again. It's great to have you. Noob. How you know in Poland. Lithuania, that's the right way to go. Oh, PLC don't want to sector Australia for South Africa. I like you see me sometimes when I'm zooming in, like right at the beginning. If I'm going for Brazil, I might just like spin across and start zooming in to like a bit of Africa or something. Take a look. Round 5. Uh-oh. Slow traffic. Got some English. We've got some yellow lines down the middle of the road. A kind of stop sign on the right hand side. Nothing in the barrier. Sometimes you get little bits in here. Tops on top though, the white tops. Okay, I'm starting to get a hankering for some Rocket League. I know we're playing Chatguessr. Hey, Northbound Matt, welcome back. How's it going there? He's just walking on in. You know what? I think this is good. Some good Bigfoot country. I think you're onto something here, Matt. Let's put out some more Bigfoots. See if we can spot one in the trees here. Just put a few more in chat. See what pops up. Welcome. It's Northbound Matt. You can go and give him a follow as well. I don't know if you've tried any of this on stream yet yourself, or just you'll see Northbound Matt all over the place. But you'll see him doing music, but you know, it's always nice to mix in a bit of Chatguessr. Maybe I'm a bit obsessed. PLC 24. You've almost got a whole quarter of 100. This is round 5, so you're welcome to hop in a guess here if you want Northbound, and then start fresh again. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Let's see, we're in this. I'll give you a bit of view here. We have some English writing and road signs. Something point, perhaps. be Mountain Point. But my point is, we know the country. We hope we know the country. So 5 seconds. Get your guesses in. Oh, not bad, Matt. Thank you so much for that, sir. Welcome. Welcome on board to the fruit stand. You've now got access to, among other things, the exclusive recording of Umo Bingo in the Discord. It's a special little song I made to help us enjoy the guessing as we play bingo. But yeah, welcome to hang out and say hello if you join the Discord. There's not much going on in Discord, so you won't get many alerts. But yeah, or just in general, you've got all the lovely emotes as well. Thank you so much for the support. You can. I'm not going to get a 5k right now, but I'll plonk this in Canada. Something Point Road. It was USA, West Virginia, almost. No, almost have not West Virginia. And Ohio. Most of it is around here, but there's a little bit that sneaks into Ohio from a little part of the countryside. And that was the part today. So Roger, forest, literally in the forest, guessing the forest. Making sense here. Rustic Rhino. Who was next? Hank. Harry. Theo. PLC. Quite a nice spread out place here, big X forming. So yeah, Roger Forest, Rustic Hank, how's he going, Hank? Brink as well. Aquaman, Leo Mendoza, PLC, Bjortmund is my man, Noob, Northbounds, Shy Hyena, Sound of Silence, Tom. I'm down in 15th place here. Not even in the. I wish I was in Minneapolis. I spent a lovely time in Minneapolis, like in this kind of time of year really, when the snow was there and like just stacked up. The snow hangs around for a few months. The parking lots there were just like 20 foot deep with all the snow. What am I talking about? The snow they've shoveled up into the edge of a parking lot just kept getting taller and taller. And it just refused to melt. And they had like ice. I wonder if I can. Anyway, I could spoil the result here. I'll take you a little trip down memory lane. They had some ice sculptures. Just in in between the streets. Like a posh street with a little bit of grass down the middle. They had a bunch of ice, like caves and sculptures. Big enough to go and sit in. And they had like colourful, like dyeing some of it with colour as well. But they knew they had it wasn't going to melt, it wasn't going to collapse. Just build little mini igloos, all that kind of stuff. And the lakes are frozen over. You go sliding around on the lake. I mean, still, I was nervous because in the UK you don't do that at all. If there's a bit of ice on the lake in the UK and you drop a coin on it, it will just go straight through. You definitely can't go just walking around on the lake. So I was kind of nervous, but it was nice and safe. It was properly frozen. Can't remember which lake it was. That was cool. There's little mini parks as well. A lot of squirrels around. St. Paul as well, like the Twin Cities. Had a big ice festival, like a proper grown-up sculpting thing. A lot more ice, and again, it can hang around for a while because it stays so cold there. Yeah, not bad. And that's where I got to see some of the Northern Lights as well. We took a trip up, not too far, but like far enough to see a bit of the Aurora Borealis. I think we got up like here somewhere, just out in the country, away from the lights a bit, the light pollution, and even down here you get some beautiful views. Up a night sky. PLC, you're getting closer. Roger was a big challenger today. PLC's unstoppable right now, going on a streak. Forrest in third place, Uma in fourth. Rustic, Bjortmund. Hi, Little Cranberry, yeah, welcome back. Perfect timing indeed. I wonder if I can like get into Street View though. Just for a moment. Let's add PLC onto the leaderboard. And while we're on Chrome, up to 19th PLC, we get to 20 next. And let's map maker, I guess. Oh, there's a lot going on here, isn't there? I'll find right. There's so many lakes all over. I can't remember which lake we were at. It was a bit frozen. It was. I think we kind of like one of these. Maybe Sunfish Lake. Yeah, there's too many lakes to name them all. You can just name any lake whatever you want. No one will mind. Spring Lake. Maybe it's this one. It's much harder to see with all of this on top of it. It's St. Paul, okay. Oh, the ice sculptures. Through Mississippi. Going across the river here. A little bit of it. Yeah, there's these roads just driving along the side of a river. Oh, this is an interstate, not a river. River. There's like old railway bridges. We're looking here. And yeah, it's so beautiful, like this kind of rural America. There's so many different styles to America, which makes it difficult in GeoGuessr. Kind of like you don't know which aggregate factory you're looking at here. We're looking at one near St. Paul, or we're looking at one down in North Dakota. or one down in Kansas or something. Yeah, maybe I should like look up more, and prepare like a tour of places I've been and make a map of them. I know that's quite a popular thing in GeoGuessr. But right now let's go do another Chatguessr. Yeah, Rice Park is usually where we are sculpture. Oh, yeah, Bjorkman's. You've got the knowledge. Let's go and find Rice Park. Airport down here. There's a little west of St. Paul. Yeah, this is where I was starting to look. But I was at the hospital. There's Irving Park. Palace? It felt like Palace. We're near the Palace. Yeah, probably not too much. Yeah, but Winter Carnival. Yeah, oh, Somali. Yeah, there was like a really fantastic African restaurant. I'm not sure if it's Somali, or maybe, yeah, maybe it was Somali. Oh, lots of good food from around the world here. I remember this. There's a funky museum which kind of looks like this by the river. This is a bit of a walk around tour. But I think, was it this side? Like a weirdly pointy art museum. Been a while. This was like the early 2000s. It has been a while. The Wiseman Museum. Yeah, that one. Yeah, maybe some photospheres. There's some photospheres over here. I brought rice from the airport. A Gary design. Okay, we can't see. We can probably go and find that museum though. I can't find Rice Park. Yo, Shahina, thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you again soon. Lovely night. Goldwell Park. There's a Wiseman. I feel like it was further down, like near the University Star. There's a bridge with like near the university, which has loads of it had like, when I was walking over it had like warning asbestos, a footbridge. This one. The road bridge. I guess it's this one, the footbridge. Is that a campus? I need to get rid of the why don't I use this instead? You have a Dink Town, that's like the college campus stuff. Halls of residence or not too far. There's the University of Minnesota. This is the campus. I like how it tilts in. There it is. Look at this. Bridge looks a little wonky. There's the tree everyone throws their shoes into. I'm surprised we can't see many shoes. Oh, now we can. They've thrown away my bowling shoes. Oh, you went to college where your wife did. Beautiful. Yeah, there's the museum over here. Yeah, they had all of these. This was like closed off because of asbestos. They were busy removing asbestos from the bridge when we were here. So that was a perilous walk. The bridge wasn't too scary, apart from all the asbestos on it. Yeah, the river didn't freeze over though, even though it was super cold. Just a little bit chilly. More reason not to go swimming in it. Frederick R. Wiseman Museum. That was good. The other thing about Minneapolis, go back to the map. Got the 35 going through it. 35 West here. So I caught a glimpse of what looked like Minneapolis. I saw a 35 West the other day, and I spent like 4 minutes or something trying to find where I was, but I couldn't find it. And eventually I found I was down in Fort Worth, which looks at least remotely similar, and also had a 35 West in there. So that's a bit embarrassing. But no, now let's really go back to Chatguessr. Spud Smasher. I'm still getting names backwards tonight for some reason, but welcome Spud. And yeah, Cranberry, you're back here again. Little Cranberries, I hope you did get everything done you needed to. You can join in. And PLC, don't go to sleep. Need to get that streak up to 29 now. Let's do another diverse world map. Oh, we got some rainy clouds. Nice signs though. car. Got this. A bit of an accent here. We're running away. It says solar on the ground here, SOLA. Bit of a church going on here. Bit of a church feel. Some flowers on the balcony. Maybe this is too many flowers. I don't know. You find any of these places? Kosovo? Probably not Kosovo. Kosovo? But a graveyard here. Another church. What's this one? Is this like the house? This is probably the house of a priest. Vicar, the chaplain. The actual church itself, but he lives over here. It's just clouds rolling over the mountains though. Oh, PLC, no doubt about it. 4.9k is not even just the country. How are you so close? 25 streak. It's no accident. That's what we can take from this. I mean, if you know the towns, it doesn't give you any distances, but you can triangulate a little bit. So we can look at the language. We can't see it translated into another one, but the forest has got it. We had a little bit earlier. We did have some EU license plates in somewhere, but kind of looked pretty European. We did have some balcony flowers. Maybe I need to extend the balcony idea. Although I can extend it to if it doesn't have EU plates. And maybe this one. Marcus. Yeah, so if you weren't here before, you wouldn't know. The solar is a big giveaway for country if you know your Slavic languages. Well, that's also a nice hint towards the area. Hey Spud, don't worry about that. Just you probably had a space at the start. Just enter it in again. Yeah, what you might as well I guess it means just slow, right? That's okay, Spud, it happens to literally everybody. If you have a space left in there, you can't see it, but Twitch just ignores it. If I put like 5 spaces and say hello, it just shows hello, it doesn't show the spaces at the start. But if I do it with a dot, then oh no, Twitch really doesn't like messages that start with a dot. Full stop. Yo, welcome, Chumly Chum, thank you so much for that host. You get to see my lovely, right in the middle of a road as well. Okay, I should give you the actual helpful location of signs here. You want to join in here? So yeah, we were talking about earlier about how it's based on like an old IRC basically, a Twitch chat, and it grew out of that. So all of you are finding. Look at this. Beautiful. I'm gonna put my guess in. If you aren't finding it, we had a little bit earlier on. No EU plates. And similar kind of yellow sign. Serbia would normally have them translated, like one to the other, into English and Cyrillic. This isn't. This is just more Slavic on its own. I think was last time we had some stuff in Croatia. Wait, well, hang on. This is not right. Maybe it is. It is the balcony this time. I'm looking for a thing over the sea. Here we go. I think my meta is spot on then this time. So look for pod to bore? Pod to bore? Khrushchev? Khrushchev?
I ain't got nothing in my pockets, and I've got holes in my shoes. I ain't got no one in my heart, so boy now I ain't got nothing to lose.
Hopefully it's the right one. I know there's more than one language that can have that. It's got yellow signs, I feel like. Would have Cyrillic. It does have some novos though. Gotta be. I went away from Croatia. This has got Nova. It doesn't have a thing on the sea. It's gotta just be in here somewhere. Off towards Novo Mesto to the east. It is. Ottabor. To the west somewhere. Maybe it's really close by. There's a church right here. Oh, it is. Oh, is it just pronounced? Oh no, it was a T. So it's Pontaborn, Ostisovich, Meliadora, welcome in. You're sneaking in, I didn't even see you there, well done. With that 5k. Beautiful 5k. How you doing? Have you been here? Have you been to that church? You picked the right one. That's good. Good deduction. Sound of Silence for second. Hank. Forrest. Roger. I was started doubting myself though. Too much. I've got to be confident. But I just say, I know where it is. I see the balcony flowers. I know what I'm talking about. That's my meta for Slovenia and also Slovakia. Is my man on PLC? Marcus, Leo, Bjormund. Slovakia, we have a flower meta, balcony flowers, and North by Mountain, Poland, which does have some like amazing gardens. Big flower fans there too. No stopping. No parallel. Between 8 and 6. What are they asking here? No, do parallel? No, don't stop. Oh, permit holders accepted. I don't know. Parking gets so complicated some places. This doesn't feel like it's like overly populated, maybe. I guess parking here is at a premium. For park. It's a lovely little park. And there's a little dog as well for my wildlife impression. Now, Slovenia, sorry, is the only one that spells school. Oh, it's a school, so it's like wasn't slow. It was slow for school. So okay, that's good, Roger. I'm gonna remember that. That's part of every time I get my country streak, thanks to Slovenia. It's gonna be thanks to you, Roger. Got Hunter and Mackenzie. We sound like we sound like the kids' names. Changing image. Oh, hang on, my kids are out in the garden. Hunter, Mackenzie, get back in here. Not playing around. Get out of the park. Okay, there's some bison or giant fox in that garden. I'm not sure that fence is going to hold it back. Looks like a giant fox head on a bison. Maybe that's just me. Woof, 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 woof. Dog sniffing around. Looking for some fun in the park. I mean, if the country gets over like a certain size, then I guess you run out of names. Otherwise, you get 400 Ashleys. You get 60 Marks in a school. I think it's a school as well. Like I know some American high schools and schools that like have hundreds of people. There's like in the UK, we might have a lot smaller schools spread out more. But this one, I don't think is. I think the sun is to the north. I think this is more of an export from the UK. Sold by the team with proven results. I mean, you're here advertising yourself. Why not tell us those results? But you're just telling us that you have proven results and not giving us results. Or proving them. Such as I'm a graphic designer, so I have made in the past advertisements, and I kind of feel bad. It's part of the job, I know, but I don't like being like a manipulative or misleading. You can all like stake your own claims to how great you are, but you know, I just feel bad sometimes putting some adverts together. Yeah, I mean, if I've already proven it, I don't need to prove it anymore, Roger. Exactly. Your college has only like 300 in your class. 500 people in this. That's yeah. Hank, I wasn't like making it as clear. I think. Yeah, I mean like 500 per year. In your year of class, you had like 500. In the UK, we might have schools with like 500 kids, but they'll be spread across like 4 or 5 different years. I mean, some schools will be bigger, yeah, but we had like mid schools, secondary schools as well. I know you have like high school later on, and then like junior or middle schools as well. Get like 4 or 5 years at one school, and go on to the next one. And also, I'm speaking of like maybe like a 15 or 20 year lag. So maybe right now it might be a little different. That's absolutely nuts, Hank. So yeah, so no wonder you'd have like 60 marks. And that's maybe like why you get used to more nicknames and like middle names getting used as well. And different spellings of names as well can work for that. But Mackenzie and Hunter. The question is if we're south of the equator. I think the country for me is looking good. Partly because of these bins. The gold and green. Gonna make my guess soon, so I get your guesses in like another 15 seconds. Your high school just outside of Atlanta. Oh yeah, when Atlanta was booming, like the Olympics are happening in '96 in Atlanta, so it's like a nice like draw to the city maybe. Yeah, that's a boom time. I'm gonna. There seems to be a big hole in the ground with this little manhole semi covering it. But anything could pop out here. Now you may think, what's the big deal? It's just a hole in the ground. But I think this country is Australia. So you don't really want things crawling out from the ground in Australia. Especially not near a park with kids playing here potentially. So I'm gonna say we're in Australia. Got Mackenzie Street and Hunter. I can't see what this bit says. Which city though? Pretty suburban. So, are we possibly out by Perth? It's always possible. I always forget this part of the world. Maybe I'll go Port Lincoln today. No good reason at all. Mackenzie? Probably not Mackenzie here, is there? Hunter. Maybe that's pushing it a little bit. Go some Adelaide. Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid coming. 5e alert signals. We got Griggsy back. Griggsy's coming in. You know where to go. He's still got the scorch marks. You'll get from last time. There it is. 5k raid. Look at that. Perfect. Romania. Oh, I should have gone Romania. I might have been closer. I just down in Australia. It's a tough one. Welcome, Radio Bread. That's a lovely name. And we've got jam and bread. Griggs, you've brought breakfast along. This is perfect. And Vicious Flanker. We got any orange juice? ATC Faust. Welcome, everybody. Siddharth has gone for the Chad just to mess up the flags. How you doing? Thank you so much for this raid. But yeah, the breakfast club. Look at this. I can get you some breakfast. Let's see. We've got some bacon, some pancakes. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. We're having a bit of a tour around. We haven't had Australia for a while here, but Meliadora has been like getting super high scores here, giving PLC a run for money. How was your stream? Are you doing some more map making? What have you been up to? Playing some. I better throw in some vitamin C here for breakfast. Let's do an orange. If I can spell properly. Fucking rich with curve. Okay, that's the Australian way. There's some breakfast for you all. Pancakes and bacon. Yeah, it's... I was taking a look in map mode just a little bit earlier to try and see something. But you must need like 3 or 4 different tabs open or something to keep track of what you're doing. There's one for actually making it, and another one for like doing the research and looking around properly. So Bjorkman is my nan. It's certainly a tough task. I really appreciate the fucking River Curve is particularly northern New South Wales as well. Yeah, a Google spreadsheet. Yeah, I have so much respect for the map makers here. I see a lot of them have started to get verified on GeoGuessr as well, quite rightly too. But Hank and Forest, no cranberry walnuts. I mean, if we're talking breakfast. Cranberry juice is nice start of the day as well. You'll see in second. Elidor right up in the top of New South Wales. I wish I'd known about the parking thing when I was doing my Australia rounds. But I did well on that. I finished second to Simi. That was really good. We've got this car seems to be following us. So it's in yellow. Right here, it looks pretty clear in the sky. We do appear to be driving on the left, so maybe bear in mind the car is hidden. Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Just get all the information in. So maybe the city name. So the car meta in this part of the world is not available to us. Got to use some other things. I'll give you another look in a moment at the what might be the town. See what else is here. We've got the safari all over the place. The safari one. We've got some symbol here between M and Pesa. Users. Sid just added a thousandth location to your world desert map. Yeah, Sid, yeah, you could, if you're a part of my Discord, you should definitely post your map in there. Maybe we can take a look at it on here as well. Yes, I'm gonna look for this city if I get a chance. Wait, are these all named after cities? What is this? Good Friends Butchery. Crow? No, Chow, sorry. Fried to it all. Fried food. Look at that. Just go and get your fried butchery meat. Lashon building. Okay, let's this would be maybe the best one. Got like a PO box to something on there. Fortunately, we don't get to change the angle, zoom in any more to it. So let's take what we've got here. Leo's got the country right. Pretty good here. We're driving on the left. That's the really important thing, I think. That narrows it down nicely. Leave it over here. Got a rival butchery here. A Labour butchery. I think this is the mobile phone equivalent. So they all of these places probably sell mobile phone data or cards and things. So like a lot of people will sell, a lot of companies will sell things that people use just to get their name out there, like or they'll provide them with things for their shop with their branding on it. So it's like a free sign. We put your name on the sign. Well, thank you. We just also get free advertising outside your shop. But this might not be the name of the town. But this looks like it's painted on as well. We don't, combat is turned off. So we have a car following us, but we're driving on the left. Okay, I'll give close up the guesses. Make your claims right now. At like 10 seconds. So this is why the card's kind of blocked. So normally you might just spend 2 seconds, look down at the car, and then go. But so some of these countries are in Explorer mode now, as well, which also gives you an opportunity to go and look around and kind of get to know them a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna. People haven't got their guesses in, I think, but driving on the left. We see there's a car following us, but we're not in Nigeria if we're driving on the left. I think this is Kenya style. Aweza, Bakra. I'm convinced. Something driving on the left, it's gotta be. It's my 9 closest. Yes, none of those were the key name of the town. Not far away though. Sound of Silence, PLC, Leo, Gashram, Mendoza, Marcus, Hank, go to the other left hand around here, or left side drive. Tanzania from Bjornmund. North by Matt and Noob down in Lesotho. No, that's Swaziland. Butini. South Africa. Oh, no. Maximum size, please. Thank you. And we had Eliodora, Lil Cranberry going for Ghana, and Spud for Nigeria. They both drive on the right over here. So it's kind of, you can split across. Countries on the left, drive on the right. Countries on the right, drive on the left. And if you count all of these as being on the right as well, they drive on the left too. And Botswana. The yellow plates are taking you a bit to Uganda as well. Yeah, it was a bit tricky. This is why we like it without the car. If you play Battle Royale a lot as well, maybe taking a second for everyone to look at the car might save you a second in finding it. If they don't like what they see by looking at the car, you get an advantage over them in Battle Royale, I guess. These clouds, wow. Beautiful. Ah, this is key. This little style of a roadside sign. I think it says 347, but that would be depending on what it says on the top here. That should be the kilometers, 347. The actual road number would be just on the end. We don't have one on this side, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like either you can recognize a car, or if you can't recognize a car, then that means there's only like 2 other countries left. But yeah, a lot of it's for use of a country street guessing. That's all you really need. But if you're trying to get a 5k or a good location, there's more to figure out. Okay, so yeah, the sun is, if we look to the north here, the sun is in this direction roughly. But to figure out this country, these clumps of trees and then nothing for a long way, kind of a familiar sight here. Get like a bunch of trees, maybe lining a road or something, and then nothing, fields, and then another clump. By the side of you, you might get some as well, yeah. Big row of trees, and then nothing across to the horizon. Yeah, I wouldn't get too surprised by this though. I think this is double-sided, so that doesn't mean we're driving on the left just because this is on the left here. I think it's just double-sided, so you can see it coming this way. If you're going this direction, it's clear enough to see if you look at it, but they don't double up necessarily, I think. At least here. I'd be confident we're driving on the right. Let's give yourself 20 seconds. Try and think of a southerly, southern hemispheric country that drives on the right. It can look a little overcast. Big flat fields. Huge clumps of trees as well. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. No, no sounds. Next door. Okay, well, there's one spot I always like around here. Round about here. On the 12. I'm not sure what this little bit on here. Normally it should just be plain black on here. The Ormond's the closest one. We're down on the 33 here. Second place PLC. Third is my Nan. Fourth is Hank. Fifth Umo. And just still a little no, Leo. Snuck in. Yeah, you're Argentina. And Lil Cranberry up in Bolivia. Now Silence is the other side in Chile. That's why I kind of go here. Just in case it's Uruguay, certainly. Well, not a bad guess, but a lot of the times it's I think Argentina. I mean, with that sign, it's more likely than not, but it's Argentina. I could recognize that, but I don't have a pinpoint for it exactly, and I'm okay just going the same place there. A few bollards. I don't know if it's too helpful though. Feels like a... Yeah, the sun's in the south looking... Well, I don't know the sun. We know the sun. It'll be tricky. Oh, we do have some yellow in the barrier here. All the yellow reflectors. This road sign is certainly for the cars on the right. Got a white line. Okay. I know what I'm guessing. PLC knows where we're guessing. I guess one of these is the name of a river here. It's the Brown River. I have not played bingo yet. Welcome if only you're still skated. Good morning to you, or good evening. Yes. we had some big streaks, and PLC's come back and taken the lead again. Bingo's sometimes pretty bad for the streaks, but we'll see how it goes. Well, thank you for getting your redemption in. So if you want to play, you can use command bingo to see what bingo is all about here. Got you noted down as the first player, Bonnie. Bingo, Umo, bingo, Umo, bingo. Who will win though? Oh god, Hank, the bingo call is coming out here. Hank is the house in bingo, we know this. Yeah, let's go and check out If Only You're Still Skated. Go and give him a follow as well. You're streaming some Project Wingman. I know we do some GeoGuessr as well. Hank, yes, tonight we've been busy looking around. Not doing too much bingo, but yeah, if you'd like to join us, just keep playing. We're on round 5, so it's a good time to pop a question. After this round, we'll switch over. If we have a couple more people who want to play as well, we can do some Umo Bingo. You read that command up there. Basically, 4 people get a bingo card. Oh, it's a VR game. You prefer to play. I know Hank wants to preserve the streak. No, I know bingo can be super tough. It's up to you, PLC. It's a very nice streak. Are you playing like a co-pilot as well, or is it like a co-op game where you can like, or is it just you like staring around your? You playing as a wingman of someone, or is it you just like tilting your head back, looking around the cockpit, trying to hear where the bogies are? Oh, cool! I'll have to go and check out one of your VODs. If you got them up there. I know some like people don't keep the VODs around because of the DMCA stuff, but I'll go and check it out if you got one. We'll catch you next time you're streaming it. Yeah, I understand totally. I keep my VODs up, but I use the Twitch music, which should stop me getting DMCA'd. But I tried last stream. I tried a DMCA safe music playlist, and a couple of things were muted. So it's like I can't really rely on it just saying, yo, all our stuff is DMCA safe, because even with Twitch streamers, sometimes if they have them on a music service, the music service might be covering the DMCA notices without them knowing. But yeah, I'm gonna make my guess. I've had a look around. The particular reason I'm gonna go for my guess is for these yellow reflectors here. This is one of the first like super like specific tips I got from the Chatguessr community here. You know, I knew some stuff myself, but I wasn't honed in on this. So if I'm right, then take this with you. Got the sun in the south, so in the north. Got a nice little bit of countryside here. Can't really see the signs. The line is white, so we're not in Mexico. So we're not south equator. Yellow reflectors, with all of that taken into consideration, is kind of bridge road. We're in Spain. The road is going kind of north-south. Need a better road on maps. Maybe further south. So I'm hoping it's Spain, if that works. Alright, if only... Oh yeah, go and check with the baby and stuff. Okay, we'll play another round then. Yo, 96.2. Yeah, what are you gonna grind? You're gonna grind? Are you grinding the GeoGuessr or the just life in general? Just keep the work going, keep that work ethic. Maybe it's a bit greener up here. I was right the first time. Okay, so with the yellow things, look out for that. Spain. If you're in the northern hemisphere and it looks in any way, shape or form like it might be somewhere near Spain, then if you've got yellow stuff, go for Spain. Eliodora, Sound of Silence. PLC on top of it, Hank. No doubts there. Ian Bjorkman's pretty close together again. Leo Mendoza in France. Yeah, but how's your... Have you got your all official affiliate invite 96.2? If you didn't know, just got the follows necessary, and the hours and the followers stream time should be good. Yeah, Mats, thank you again for a sub, and come back to enjoy the stream again. Yeah, now you've got to rush and get all your emotes and your badges, sub badges, your bit badges, and your bit emotes. Basically, like as a graphic designer, if you're doing it yourself, like I did, there's like 20 different things. And you need them all to be like consistently on a theme together, but trust me, the first bunch, just make them, just get them done, and then from that you can build up. You can see exactly which one you need to change more. Like just lay a foundation, because your first set will be special, but you'll always want to like improve them a bit and add to them. Like I've still got the football for my bit badges. You see Lil Cranberries. It was like a foot, because I was mostly doing Rocket League back then. So I've got a football with various colours as the bits go up. But I still really like the football. But I've been thinking of changing to something else, maybe. But maybe I don't know. I'm a fruit for a bit bad for the sub badges. I like the way fruit works as well. But there's always things that could keep changing. Yeah, and if you do need a graphic designer, you know I'm available, but I can't draw. If you want a jetpack cat, I can do that, no problem. If you want a nice cute drawing of somebody, then no hope. You see me in bingo when I'm drawing the names and the carrots. Yeah. If there is anything you're curious about, I had help myself when I was starting. Like 2 years ago, I got my affiliate status. Like, well, it's like a few weeks away, 2 or 3 weeks away from when I got my affiliate, and I was like, I don't know what to do. How do I get this done? And I had people helping me out, so I'm always happy to pass that on as well. And you know, you've got CA in LA putting up these YouTube tutorials to help as well. Yeah, we'll have some bingo happening after one more game though. After this is round 5. Everyone else here? Yeah, CA are in LA all the time. It's Lithuania. Oh, PLC taking the top spot as we're hitting 20 as well. Not just a streak in the countries, but also a streak in the wins. Sound of Silence, Hank. Really close by for everyone else here. Leo Mendoza, Umo Papi, Bjorkman's all on 19s. Is my nan, Meliodora. No, Meliodora's not my nan, but Marcus, Noob, Lil Cranberry, Roger, Spud Smasher, Forest, North by Matt, and Crazy Vortex 2001. Hello there. Thank you for joining us, and feel free to ask anything. If you want to ask why or discover more about why people were guessing where they did, or what clues people were spotting. Sometimes you wouldn't know unless you did ask why people were noticing this country or that country. There's so much like little secret nuances in Tweezle out. Yeah, this is me looking around a place I've visited in real life and finding rifts in the photosphere. It's so strange, like when you get Senegal and with a photosphere and you're just looking around, you see the sky and it's like, wow, this is what it looks like. Up to 20 now, look at that gap. 8 out of Obelix, 9 ahead of me. Streak of 29. we only have the 2 so far, if only. But I mean, if you're back for good now, we could run into a bingo. PLC, you can hide if you want to keep your streak going, or you just keep playing and keep the streak going. I'm thinking, like, normally play an Extraordinary World, but where was that desert? The desert map. Maybe we'll give that a go for bingo. I know there are kind of less places that have a desert, so it might be everyone guesses the same place because diverse desert map. The issue we had with like underwater maps and things, or coral reefs, is that after the first kind of round, everyone knows where the coral sea is. So everyone was guessing the same few different places. We weren't getting a lot of variety for the numbers. But you can't balance them between countries and continents. And all of them are from official Street View coverage. We can give it a go. The bingo? Sorry, Spud. I'll take it off the high score. So if a bingo works like people playing Chatguessr, just keep playing Chatguessr. That's all you need to do. With people playing bingo, they have to rely on the scores that people get playing Chatguessr. So, sorry, I was I was reading your name instead of typing bingo. I typed Spud. Yeah, we got this emote from CNLA, also called Spud. That's Spud the potato. So yeah, so people playing Chatguessr, just keep playing Chatguessr and enjoy yourself. It might be a little harder to get points, but we'll give it a go like this. So we've got 2 people ready to play bingo. If you want to join in, you can use your channel points. If you don't have channel points, you don't have 2,000. Yeah, Lil Cranberry's got the VIP badge already. Look at it, he's ready to go. Let's go. How strong that is, those muscles. You just have to kind of voice say, I want to play bingo. If you don't have a point, double dots has already paid the place for somebody. And you don't have to keep track of too much as you go along. You just have to try and aim roughly. So Spud joining us. So we've got If Only, we've got Hank, we've got Spud, and we don't have to have 4 people, but there's space for 1 more. So just say in chat if you want to play bingo. Griggs, and let's switch to snuck one in. Now Griggs, you can now double. You're more than generous. Griggs, you can play bingo for sure. So here we go. Unless I missed some, yeah, double dot redeemed for points on behalf of somebody, because he's very generous like that. So just check there's no one else yet. We've got If Only, you've got Hank, we've got Bud, and we've got Griggs. Let's all there we go. And wildlife impressions, I think there's one on the table right now. So you can spend points on that. You're on mobile, that's okay, Griggs. You can just enjoy the guessing from everyone else here. Yeah, the way it works, I do the scoring for you, like ticking off the numbers. We just need to keep track along the way. First off, though, you got to pick the cards. I'll let you see them before you start picking. I mean, you could gamble them. Oh yeah, as a mod, you can't really do predictions, can you? Double. That's the problem. Let's bring up the bingo. Got cards. Here are the cards. Okay, so we've got 4. Have a quick look at them here. Take your pick. First off, little cranberry. You can show them. You can give tips if you want for bingo players. What a good card might be. Use your expert advice here. When you still scared, he picks first. Like, you know, it kind of helps, but at the same time, whichever card you pick, you're going to be more focused on helping. So bottom left for If Only. Okay, bottom left for If Only.
Who will win?
Low number, but you need a whole line to win bingo. So it's you can have a couple of low numbers, but if you got like the 98 might be harder to get. The 9 over 5 you might get quickly, but you yeah. Griggs, you take the last one, okay. Hank. Oh, Hank wanted that one too. Okay, well you get the pick of the rest. Top right for Hank. Okay, top right for Hank. Then Spud. Going top left. Not very good at all, is it? I got distracted with the U. Because I was already planning D here. Very kind of misshapen potato D. There you go. Maybe
Who
bit of
will win? Foe.
bit of arty.
Bingo.
Now it looks like a brown strawberry, but it's got some maggots in it. Unfortunately, that's not. No, that's not good.
Win. Foe.
Uh,
Mo. Bingo.
There's a bit of dirt still on there. The fresh potato. Here you go, Spud. This could be sprouting some new potatoes. This song is my own song, Spud. This is my special Umo Bingo song. And if you are a sub, you can download this song from a Discord. And have it for forever, for keepsies. So that means Griggs. Get me the bottom right here. I'll change the colour back so you're not a potato colour. Gee, that's calligraphic. Wow, how do you pronounce? I'm making up a word I'm not even sure it's here. Calligraphically stupendous. Because calligraphy is the thing, but doing it is like calligraphically. An S. Finish off. Okay, but here are the numbers. Here are the cards. We don't need to see those for a while. Let's give this desert map a go. So I'll play it with no move but panning. Let me know. I can see a bit of water out here. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we don't need to move. I don't want to make it too easy. I'll let you decide. Do you think we should move or not? I mean, look around or not? Panning. Some of them you might be able to get pretty high scores, but some of them maybe you need to look around even to get anything. Or everyone will just get 0. Okay, I'll look around. No, okay, the first one I won't move, look around. Maybe I'll just decide based on what we see. I think you can do pretty well without looking around on this one. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it like as we need. Can't see what's on this sign. This one says stop with some Arabic on top. He looks to be in the north here. So guess where you think we are? We've got some bingo points. Oh yeah, I need to hide the bingo points. So the score is what counts for bingo, but I hide it so we see it at the end. So it's a bit of a surprise when it finally comes good. Okay, give yourself another 15 or 20 seconds. Like in some of these scores though. I think Spud and Sid have probably gonna get the same number of bingo points. Double dot, 5 kilometers away. Yeah, I'll see with a 30 streak. Yeah, I just need to check something momentarily. But this should be looking at the C sign. I think this is Tunisia. Being pretty deserty. Not sure if this exact part is the desert though. Go up here. Oh, sorry, I lost the map. I'm not helping the bingo players right now. I thought it was too obvious to be up on the top, but there we go. Double Dart, first place. POC, Caratina, hey, welcome back. No Crampy, Walnuts, Umo, Sound Silence. So we just missed with Is My Nan. 1,000 points or less will count towards the bingo. We had a few UAE over here. Oh, you did mix up a little bit. So everything below, we take the first digit away if it's free. So this is 23, 68, 65, then 62 and 54. These are the numbers. We'll go check on our cards. See who's been getting bingo. Let's make sure I can see chats as well. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it is good. No, that's not good. I'm trying to hover windows on top of each other here without I had it going before. I just do this.
Who will win?
Oh no, I had Windows resized. That's what I did. Okay, never mind.
Go.
I don't need to see chats. I can handle this.
Who will win? Go. Mo. Bin. Go.
I've got one mod over to just all bingo cards right now. That's pretty nice. So we'll run through. I'll do the honors here. Got 54 starting at the bottom here. 62 and 54. So let's check them through. 62. 54. 62. Nothing for those. We've got 65 and 68.
Bingo.
There's the Spud 68.
Bingo. 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 Bingo.
We're missing out here. 23.
Go.
That's it. For the first round here. Just 23, so I'm missing out a little bit here. Too many people were too good for bingo for round one. Right, just for 68.
Will win.
No worries.
Mo.
Next round, here we go. Okay, until you convince me that you're not all excellent GeoGuessrs, I'm not going to pan and move. This one we're okay with as well. Right, rock, rock, rock. You tiny tufts of grass. Not much else. Country-wise, there's a bit of familiarity. At least like close by this country or maybe another one. You get some interesting choices of clues here. You think I'm going for bingo scores, but you're not really. Okay, I'll give you a bit more time. I should have started the timer earlier, but you can have like until the time runs out. Yeah, PLC. It's NMPZ, but sometimes it might not be. So don't guess in like the first 20 seconds. If it's really like impossibly deserty, maybe I'll look around and zoom. But for this one, we're on a road. You've not enough details to look around. You can see the yellow lines at the side. The sun is kind of concerning, but you know the sun can be odd. No, look at the distance though. Oh, that's what I was saying. It's not. It looks like this country all very like the region around it, very nearby. You went out swinging mode, PLC. Oh, you did it by accident. You knew the country too. Oh. No. No. Okay, I've got to make my guess now. So I got a quick mod question I need to deal with. Okay, let's. Oh, PLC, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to move around. Sorry. It feels like Maybe further up in Peru too, but easy to cross the border doing it. Somewhere down here, I think Peru. Maybe it's Chile or Bolivia. There's not many people got it right. Oh, it's this desert. Oh, this border. Oh no, you went into Oman. That was horrible. Okay, bingo players. You didn't get any points from me, I'm afraid. Sound of Silence. Sid, double. Caratina. Well, PLC, it's doing everything right. Hank going for Jordan here. Marcus in Turkey. Yeah, this is a good collection. Here's my nan in Botswana. Bjorn for Chile. Bolivia. Me and Caratina. We have a nice selection here. Look, one in the USA. This is like a news desk here. We've got bureaus all around the deserts. Got a Canadian desert if only you still skated. All the countries covered. Beautiful. Okay, again, 1 point in it. Just 0.2 kilometers. Super guessing. So whoever wins the top score still gets to win. We're still playing proper Chatguessr here. But whoever wins the bingo, they get VIP status, access to the cap command. They get to flaunt their emotes. Okay, let's bring up the. It won't take too long again for the Umo bingo. Yes, nice and quick here. We've got Spud with a 68. Now with a 70 and a 25. Let's look through for a 70. Oh, right, didn't have to look very far. Bud's just taking control here. 70 and a 25. No, 25. Anywhere? 25. No. There's one. No 70 though. Oh, we've got a raid coming. Look at these 25s right next to each other. Look at this. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? Meliandrus has come in at raid of 11. Finding another beautiful fight right in the middle of bingo. Raiding into the bingo. Look at this. How are you doing, Meliandrus? Hope you're having a beautiful night. Thank you so much again for this raid. Everybody, go and check out wonderful Meliandrus. Look at all these twos. Yes, it's late night. Time to chill. Meliandrus knows the place. So Meliandrus, have you met? I don't know if you have. Have you met Meliadora? You've got two Mels in chat now. Thank you, Double. Sorry, it's old habits. Yeah, Meliandrus, wonderful streamer. Another nice, super chill stream to go and have fun in. Yeah, definitely go and follow Meliandora and Meliandrus. You haven't met yet? Welcome. My bingo theme tune is still going. I realise we're right in the middle of what we do here. We play Chatguessr. Sometimes we play bingo, and we have 4 people in chat who've got bingo cards. And as you see, the scores, some of them are a bit low here. We're playing a special map all about deserts. So if you want to join us, just play Chatguessr normally, and if you get a lower score, don't worry, because these scores are the lifeblood of the bingo cards. So all of the scores below 1,000 get converted over to these bingo, and whoever gets a line, one direction or another, a line of 5, they get VIP status to the channel. It's around, maybe it's around about 2,800 and 8,000. I think you can get a little higher sometimes, but you only get the ones. And once you've got a 1, we don't really need another one. See, like 13k will get you a 1. Let's finish off with bingo,
When
and I'll come and say I get Elo again probably.
Mo Bin.
I've got to make sure I don't miss any numbers though, because then you know we got a whole. Imagine me outrage. I'd be like, I don't know, I might get my Twitch account banned for like fraudulent gaming or something. I shouldn't even say that because people take me seriously. This is a totally above board bingo with no cash prizes. It's just for fun. Let's get to the bingo cards. I was just adding a 25 here and a 25 here for the 25 that Marcus got. Anything under 1,000 is what counts for bingo. So I've looked for the 70s and a 25, and a 3 and a 1.
Bingo.
What's left here? So a 3 for Spud,
Bingo.
and in case you're wondering, that is a potato
Bingo.
shaped like a D. 3 for Hank.
Bingo.
They're pretty neat. Bingo needs to be a bit rougher like this. A bit loose and leery with your spotting. They call it spotting when you, or dabbing. You know, I think this was the original dabbing, was putting the
When
marks on bingo cards.
Mo
So you dab it.
Go.
This is a dab. That's a dab. So I can't see any other 1s
Who
or 3s
will win?
or 70s, so I think we're good.
Mo Bin.
But if I missed one, chat always let me know. Hank has 2 1s. He does. And he's got a 1-0 as well. This could be a nice diagonal line if Hank wants to not get involved. Anyway, the Uma Bingo theme tune does keep looping. So let's thank you again for that raid, Leandris. And let's go on to the next round and join us in guessing the desert. It's a diverse desert map made by Sid, who's here. But I'm not moving. I'm not panning. It's too easy. I think chat is way too good. But I'm not going to pan. I'm not going to zoom. You just get a few seconds. I'll give you a minute and 10 seconds. We will consider your position in the world. I know it's the idea is though it's a little more difficult, but the lower points give us more bingo opportunities. So it's okay if you get the right continent. There's no pressure to do super well. Just have some fun. Guess the desert based on. You can make up a story like what kind of desert is this? What are you gonna see? What kind of creatures lurk in here? I like to imagine like some big traveling, not quite a train, but just like a big, like a wacky races kind of traveling race or something. Just leaving a big trail of dust behind it. Maybe like Snowpiercer, but without the snow. Just a train. Desert Piercer. There we go. Sand Piercer. That sounds weird though. Sand Piercer feels like some kind of a sandblaster. Imagine like a flamethrower, but with sand. I'm going to attach that to the back of the car as an engine. Wow. Yeah, the road would just be demolished. You driving around with sand blasting engines. The engine would probably be demolished as well. Okay, time's up. Time to get your guesses in. Hang on, I've got one more. Okay, you get like another 20 seconds. Alright, I've got a little mod thing I need to check this again. Okay, I don't have a yellow line down the middle that I can see. I can rule out some USA, Mexico style, probably. I kind of think it's, I mean, it could be like low Argentina rather than South Africa. How low is low Argentina though? Rio Mayo, Rio Pico. We could be High Bolivia. Oh wow. Okay, nice bingo points. This is what you lead to. All of this lovely, well, some of it's lovely. Okay, just me and Hank giving some bingo points. Sound of silence. Look at this. Look. In Oro. Clearly Bolivia for Dankeschön Baby 2. Double dot riding the wrong side of a border this time. And Chile, if only you still skated, nice in Peru. Okay, Spud Smasher going for bingo. Look at this, 10 points. Bud's so generous here. The Chihuahua, the Snot, and Sid getting the same points. So Meliandris getting 44 points. Warming the hearts of bingo players everywhere. So yeah, I've got this special emote as well. One of my nice. I make all my own emotes. I'm a graphic designer, and if you need some emotes or some graphic art done, just don't ask me to do anything like arty. If you want a caricature, that kind of thing, I'm not your man for that. But if you want something dumb, like your own personalized bingo card, that kind, something dumb like this, or something dumb like Jet Cat. I'm pretty proud of this one, the Jetpack Cat. I mean, yeah, the skeleton one that sits underneath. But I mean, 5K is pretty easy. It's just some letters, but you need animations as well. I didn't create this character, but I animated it to fly, like with Cupid here. I put the Cupid, made it a Cupid, but flew around. Anyway, enough shameless self-promotion. I don't do it like as a business though either. It's just fun. It's a nice way to play around, and yeah, video editing stuff too. That can be a bit of a chore if you're doing it for work, but play around with, good fun as well. So Sound of Silence, Double Dot, Dankeschön, if only you still skate it, is my name, Marcus, Meliadora, Ugly Kid, PLC, getting the top scores here, and the bingo winners Hank, Kumo, not telling Meliandris, Bjorkman, Spud, Caratina, Joe Cranberry, Walnuts. But you got a 10. I definitely saw a 10 and 11. I think you saw them too. Let's go check out the bingo cards, see who's gonna win big for this round. Yeah, who will win though? Umo bingo. Who will win though? Start at the top because we know what's down here. 25. I think we looked for already. We've already had that. 32 and 58. 32. Look at this, Spud. And 58. 32. 58 here. 32. 32. 58. 32. Right. Yeah, double. If you haven't already done a prediction, after this round, pick like which side, east or west side, people think gonna win. And everyone can have something riding on it. There's a 32 here. There we go.
Will win though. Mo bing.
No 58. 57, but not quite. Two 57s.
Who will win?
Okay, 44. I mean, we looked at one already, so 11, 10, and 44. Let's go with that. 11, 11, 11. 10. Is the 11? It's Hank. This is what we were talking about last time. No 44 though. You've got 2 already in this line, and then you've got 2 horizontally here. You've got a 10. Boney's still skated, just working your way across. And a 44 this time. 2 numbers for you. Very nice. And Griggs got the no 10. Oh, you do have a 10. There it is. So you got this vertical line you can work on. All the 5s, look at this. 35, 45, 55. Will get you done. That's looking good. Okay, make sure I didn't miss any. I know you'll let me know. You go 32 for Griggs. It's already running double. You're way ahead. Thank you. So it's pretty close. No one's running away with an obvious lead. Get back to the Chatguessr. But it takes a bit longer between rounds, but this is because we're playing bingo. This is if you just sat here waiting for the numbers to come out by themselves, you'd be spending like half an hour till someone won. Well, maybe not half an hour. Depends how many people, how many cards you gotta fill out. So it looks like red on the front. The yellow lines with double yellow lines going across the desert. I looked around, sorry, that was a force of habit. I won't look around anymore. We had a quick spin. It's supposed to be a little trickier. You got a free spin, just like those casinos. They offer you a free spin, then that's it. You get no credits. I mean, a part of it maybe. This must be for border between the desert and the rest of it. Yeah, I mean, there's one country with common red license plates, but not normally roads like this. But lots of possibilities here. Oh, we've got some good guesses in. We've got Meliandris and Flood. 328, 705. Good morning, Floods. Good evening, Floods. How's it going with you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm going to give you another 20 seconds. We're going through pretty quickly for this one. Because no cars, nothing at all. Other than that one slightly red plate. We just got some looks like pretty fresh tarmac. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. I think I know you can have all kinds of colored plates in America. Got some yellow lines. I don't know which states have which colors. I know thanks to Sandy, even just one state can have like 8 or 9 different colors on my license plate. So it's good odds as long as the sun isn't too weird. Could be in the USA or Canada. Go with Southern USA. Just like big plonker time. Was it New Mexico? Texas. It was New Mexico. Where was I plonking? I was plonking in New Mexico. That's where I wanted to go. Bjorkmund, Meliandris, over near Albuquerque. Is my nan? Yeah, enjoy your lucky. You're having a few guesses in, Flood. Always great to have you here. It's semi-deserts, okay. Yo, Snot, welcome. It was old Arizona. Okay, old red Arizona plate. Even in Tennessee, they've got 20 different types of plates. And like most commonly make up 90% of the cars, but you can. Oh yeah, there's like I think some are like charity based. You can support different causes. In Colorado, 180. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so like and they'll change them like every so often as well, I guess, to give themselves something to do. Okay, well look at these bingo points, lovely plates. Welcome everybody again. If you're just joining us, my name's Umo, and we're here playing Chatguessr, which is GeoGuessr, where chat can play along. You type !CG in the chat, you get the instructions, and a little video from me explaining exactly how to do it. If you haven't watched that little video, then there's a nice little, basically a freestyle rap to explain, not quite, but a few lines that rhyme to explain how to do it concisely. I was quite happy with that. It's nowhere near the heights of the Uma Bingo song itself though. So you can enjoy that or enjoy the Uma Bingo song right now. You got a hockey team vanity plates. I mean, I play Rocket League, so I can't say anything about car vanity or having like 20 different options to put on your car.
Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo.
No, no, Hank.
Bingo.
It's got to be. Where's Hank? There it is. Yeah, you spotted a bit of friendly competition here. Good sportsmanship. Getting the numbers here. It's not telling. So we've got 47, 5, 33, 21, 8 in the twos. At the top though, we've got Bjorkman's with a beautiful guess.
Will win.
Over New Mexico. Me plonking it in.
Mo. Bing.
I didn't want to
Go.
do the guessing of which one or where, but
Who will
my road trip, we were talking about Minnesota before.
Mo.
I took a road trip down from Minneapolis
Go.
to Arizona to Las Vegas via Colorado. We didn't quite go through New Mexico. There was like some big snowstorm coming, and it was like, well, we've got like an hour or two to go through the pass before it closes off for goodness knows how long. So we just booked it out of Colorado this way. We stopped by Boulder, saw a cheesecake factory, where the house where Mork lived in Mork and Mindy, and kind of
Bingo.
went over this way, I think.
Bingo.
Maybe Grand Junction, we might have passed through there.
Bingo.
Through Utah, the beautiful
Bingo.
national parks over here. This is the main reason, I think, to go to the Arches
Mo.
National Park.
Go.
Was it a Zion one? I think it was the Arches one, but the Zion one, beautiful as well. Anyway, that was a road trip. Seeing so much of a variety of America.
Win. Foe. Ooh. Mo.
Now we're playing bingo.
Go.
Sorry, that was my Umo bingo. Trip down memory lane-o.
Who will win? Bo. Ooh. Mo. Bin. Go.
Move up a little bit here so you can see this as well. So down at the bingo end of things, we've got 37 and a 5. Got 37. Some of the numbers can be innocuous, but they seemingly innocuous. So 37. Look at this. It gives Hank two different lines to work with here. And the 5 in the middle, though, for if only. It helps with the 10 and other things further on down the line. It's not totally game changing just yet.
Bingo.
I know 37 as well, though.
Bingo.
In combination,
Mo.
that's pretty good because now there's just two numbers remaining,
Mo.
73 and the 9.
Go.
But if only. 37, a 5 over here is looking good.
Go.
Griggs,
Bin.
you can get if you get all of these numbers as well. I might have to. Well, you draw a traffic cone. Let's call it that. Everybody looking good. Okay, next one.
Who
33 and 21.
win? Foe. Ooh. Mo.
33
Go.
and 21.
Who will win? Bo. Ooh. Mo. Bin. Go.
The 8 and the 2s. What else is in here? I didn't see any other 21s. Nope. If it ends in a 5, then Griggs, you're sorted. Don't worry. But not the 33. Okay, we do have the 8 for Hank. Had quite a good round. We've got the 2 for Spud. Not bad. And no, that's it, I think.
Bingo.
Did I miss anything else? Hank got the 37 number 8. Yep.
Umo. Bingo.
And Sid, I should let me, oh my god, I love that idea for a Ghana tape. There are a few like roof racks and stuff you can put on. I've got like some old snowboard roof racks, which maybe could get some Ghana tape added in updates. Okay, I hear you about the making it control F-able and like having all the numbers highlighted when I just type in some numbers like a regular kind of bingo call. But I feel like it would be I don't know. It just seems like this is more of a rudimentary way, which I know is like has its ups and downs, but it's kind of like the old style. Get the marker out, get the cards, sit them down, and try and remember the bingo numbers before they read out the next one. And you lose track of what's going on. Okay, let's go on to the next round. This is round 5. This is more deserts. I'm not going to pan. This is NMPZ. I think this one is kind of good about the panning. It looks a little bumpy. Doesn't look very flat here. I mean, it would be like high. If I did that, then I think everyone would need to get a bingo card as well. I mean, I do hear what you're saying, Mosim. There are different ways to do it, and I'm not saying it won't ever get more high tech. But I'd like to do more, definitely. Like have a game where, like, Chatguessr is its own game here. You could make Chatguessr the bingo version and have it built in to Chatguessr, and you'd have your own, like, click this button, go bingo cards. You could have like 30 bingo cards across the screen, and then as the scores come in, you could populate the bingo cards like one at a time, instantly updating them. So you could see, before the guesses are closed, you could see who's almost got bingo. When it's like, oh, do I do it? Do I get it? That kind of stuff. It would be cool like that as well, because then you could have everybody participating and they'd all be guessing to help themselves as well. But the Chatguessr is doing its thing here, so maybe at some point we'll get an extension made for bingo. So Hank, Siddhartha, Spud, PLC, Sound of Silence. You've got Country Riot. Sorry, not Hank. Starting at Sid. Hank, Marcus, No Cranberry, Flood. So this is one where looking around I think would help a lot. It's Country, I think it is. A little bit hidden over here. You can't really see any of the writing to read it properly. I mean, the continent, right? You can see the continent. Trees up here, a bush, a brush. The sandy ground here. Have like 10 more seconds. Get your guesses in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. So I think, based on a bit of familiarity, this is Senegal. You can kind of maybe see the beginnings of a little rift out here, but even without this, the flat roofs, the ground being a bit bumpy, soil, trees. I think if I look up, I'll see a rift up there. Go Senegal. What's happening with the coast? Not with the car coast. Doesn't go up there too often. And silence. More Poppy. Bud. PLC. Sid. Arthur. Gortimer. Nice. Lots of lag. Oh no, double. Yeah, if you get a bit of lag, just click this link. Refresh. Get your delay down to nothing at all. Hey, Yoki Prolin. Yeah, make sure keep an eye out for animals as well. I'll do wildlife impressions of any kind of live animal, but we can identify. So as long as you as long as it's not a dinosaur by the side of the road, or some roadkill, any of that. But yeah, nice live animals. I mean, the dead ones don't make much noise anyway, so kind of waste of money. If I did impressions of those. So we're playing bingo right now. Welcome to the channel. We've got a few variety of points here. Let's check out what we have. No, snots. Definitely not. Yeah, Senegal. Going there in real life, we'll just freak everyone out. Or maybe if you get some glasses and you draw on them, you scratch a rift into them. And when you get outside in Senegal, just put those glasses on. Feel right at home. So make it a little longer so we can see here. You start off with 39 and 48, and let's go from here. 39. I mean, let's start off with Spud again. Picking up the numbers. 39. Oh, and 48. 39, 39, 39, 39, 39. 48, 48, 48. Okay, 54 and 74. There's a 74. They're kind of scattered around, Spud. But they're not quite connecting up together. Good bunch of numbers. 74, this is what you need to do, Spud. Look at this. Efficiency. 74 and 77. Oh, look at this. If only. No, have I hidden the cards? Can't see bingo cards. Sorry, double. Sorry. Here we go. You can see them now. So we've only done a couple of numbers so far. We've done the 39 up here for Spud straight away. 48, I couldn't see at all. Nothing going on there. 54 and the 74. Got this, and then the 77 right here. Making a Turkish C thing underneath. A sideways Turkish C. That was almost a 73 as well. About 74. Double dot could have given you some good times. One away from bingo. 85 and 35. Okay, let's go 85. 35 here. For Spud. Again, you're just doing in pairs around the board here.
Who,
85.
when, though.
We know for 5's down here.
Ben.
If it's a 5, Griggs is happy. No, 85 though. $35 and 53 and 20. 53 and 20. $52 up there. 53. Oh my goodness. I mean, technically you've made a line connecting one side of a board to another, but this is not how bingo works. If only you you kind of need to make opposites ends meet, not just any old side. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A line of 7 though is pretty difficult to do in bingo. That is impressive. The 20 and the 53. Yeah, you're not leaving any strays around at all here. Okay, 20 over here as well for Griggs. Works on my diagonal, works on vertical, works on horizontal. It's a nice number to get there. And 68. Which maybe we were looking for last time as well. I think that's it. Yeah, any I missed? A 20 for double. Oh, if only. Yeah, there you go. I think that's all of them. Sorry. I'm trying to skip back and forth. That's for bingo. Yo, Bjorkman, thank you for coming along. Thank you for contributing to the bingo as well. Hope you have a great night. So I like this map. Sound of Silence has got 21k in the desert. We found PLC's weakness here. The unfortunate round at the start, the UAE. But you know, Sound of Silence. Nice score for the desert. Well done. Thank you. Do a leaderboard over here. Oh yeah, not even top 3 on your own map, Sid. That just means there's a lot of good locations in there. You know, Lil Cranberry, thank you again for coming back and coming to enjoy the stream. For a lovely night, and I'm back here on Thursdays and Sundays, and on Sunday it'll be earlier though, because we'll be doing a big Grand Prix competition. So, up 2. And jump in next to Death Grips here. These all count as proper games. As long as we have at least 10 people playing, we count it in the leaderboards. Go again. Diverse desert map. Well, now we've got some work to do. Some yellow bollards. This be. Let's put a timer on. Let me know what you someone's hit this pole or something, haven't they? No, this is just hanging up to a bollard thing up here, a pole. It's connected to this and this wire. Or this is just a pole itself. mean, this desert. Which desert could it be? Again, there's a little bit of greenery in here, but there's a lot more just rugged rocks. Oh, only still skated. Nice. That's bingo points. I think you can still get some points from that. You try and be super precise though, if you're really after one specific number. You can try and go like a far distance, go for the real number. It's a bit risky if you're like in the middle. Get like going for like 600 and something. There's less leeway for you. Yeah, get your plonks in. You're training for a bingo points dessert. The desert dessert. But do you desert it? A few low ones. We might get some other single digits maybe. I get a 7. Hey, this time it's Peru. Right? Maybe? It's not got these. I'm not sure about these completely, but this bit I could see it could be Turkey though. Or a bit of Greece as well. Get a quick guess in if you'd like to. Check out the sun. Yeah, the sun is in the north-ish. This is good. Go. Italy. Oh, I didn't even get the bingo points as well. Oh, it's not. Get in the right country. Nice. In that kind of triple threat. PLC. Did Arthur. Close enough behind, second or third. And Umo, and then look at all these bingo points. 1 point Turkey. Blood. Double. Greece got a couple of points. And Spain, just dry Spain. Got a 5 and a 6, but not a 7. Down a little bit here. So nice one, Snot. Almost 1,000 point win here. Meliador is here looking for some bingo. Go. We've got 66 and 54, which we may have looked at before. Let's go with 66 though. I'm surprised, nothing for Spud so far. 56 and 54. I ran him a corner for Griggs though, 66. And a 6, a 5. Had the 2 and a 1 already. Six and 5. Oh, don't tell me double. How did I do that twice in a row? I was sure. Okay, I'll always put the bingo cards up before I switch over. I was too eager to get into a bingo. I'm farming carrots as well, Caratina, to make some more carrot cakes. That's what we really need. I'd rather carrots and bits. Oh, sorry. You didn't miss too much, though. We only had a 66 in the corner with Griggs. And then at 6,
low, bin,
5, we're looking for over here. And 4 seems like it would
who,
a bit of help here.
when,
We still need a 73 and a 9
who, mo,
for bingo here.
bing, go,
Like it was 2, several amounts of 2 for Hank.
who,
45 and a 55
when,
for Griggs.
who, mo,
Then 3 in several places. But it's possible. We've just got a bunch together. Easily done. I missed a 6 for if only. Go back. Oh yeah, maybe mysterious. If only. Hang on. If only. Are you drawing the border between Argentina,
bingo,
Bolivia, and Chile? Is that what's going on here?
who, mo,
That's where Stop Telling Him just guessed. We've got Argentina down here,
bing,
Bolivia up here,
who,
Chile down here.
bing,
You get this at 67 and
who, mo,
hmm.
bin, go,
I do appreciate the art people make with their bingo. It's not easy to do. It's easier just to get a bingo line, but people insist on putting a flourish in there. Go to the next round. The suspense of killing me. Oh no. I know if this. The deserts are kind of split apart. Like there's not quite as much range of the guesses, but it does make it more like interesting. If you think you know where it is, then you can kind of manipulate it more because there's less accidental guesses, I guess.
I'm afraid and I'll hide away this tape until there comes a day I find the gold to say. Oh,
Okay, we'll give yourself a little less time this time, like 30 seconds from now. We don't have too much. We're not looking around NMBZ, so have a quick check, see if you can see some shadows, see the sun somewhere. Maybe that'll help you. Just get an overall feel. Put your plonk down. You got too close. No. That's some points. If only you might have got some points. Whether it's the right ones, don't know. Okay, there may be some weird snakes out here. Scorpions. Something for Animal Redeem, but I can't really see them. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess now. Time's up. Looking at these formations here. And I go back to where If Only's drawing. Wait, is this the one? This is the one. Not actually a road here though, so I've done it. I've hit the 7-point bingo. We're in Spain, clearly. Did Arthur. 2 for Turkey. Argentina is mana. Double dots. Yes, Marcus Flood. Edo 12. Not telling. Also gave him a 7 points. Me over here, then Enigma and PLC. Then Hank down for Falkland Islands, 2 points. Nice work. We were, for reference, we were clearly had us hanging out down in Spain. Absolutely looked just like it. No doubt about it. I'm taking you straight over to bingo cards before I do anything else. It's officially, I mean, yeah, it can certainly be deserty, depending on, like, is it like rainfall per year, main metric, or inches of rainfall per decade. Yeah, Enigma, 100%. Welcome. This is all for a bingo. I just wanted to get the 7 just to mix things up a bit. So, according to bingo, Bardenas Reales. Good knowledge. So we've got a 4, a 5, and a 7. Double, you freaking me out here. Thank you for a bit. I was like, no, this time I've done it. This time I'm no. Oh no, what have I done? This time we've got 4. We've got 7. Remember to thank all of the people getting you the perfect points that you're needing here. Let's go for a 7 up here, connecting up with Hank. This is a good series of numbers here. Well, thank you for a follow. Who was following? This is Thunder. Welcome, Thunder Cheese 30. My name's Umo, and I'm playing Chatguessr with you all, but you also get to play a bit of bingo here. So, 4 players playing bingo. You can see them in chat: Spud, Hank, If Only, and Griggs. We're right now tallying up the scores from the last round and turning them into bingo numbers. See who can get a line and win VIP to the channel. It's very prestigious and gives access to lovely commands you can spam emotes with. Who doesn't like spamming emotes? Without Nightbot getting in the way. Okay, let's go back. Continuing my journey of 4 and 7. Okay, you're not doing the oh, you're just writing LC. Are you a Leicester City fan? I get it.
Will win foe mo bing go.
So this helps, 4 helps, 7 helps, everyone apart from Spud. Sadly, with 5 we've done already, 2 we've done already, 12 and 6.
Mo bin go.
There's a 12 and a 16. So checking off these numbers here. Doot, 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 doot. 12's a middle number here for Griggs. Very good. So K-Dogs, leaving Griggs just a 49 and a 55. I don't see a 16 anywhere for Hank. We got 14, 15, and the 17, but not 16. That's a true GeoGuessr right there. Looking for road numbers.
Bingo.
27 and 30. Anything under 1,000 counts here.
Go.
So 27 and 30. We might have looked for a 30 already.
Who will win? Fo. Mo. Bing. Go.
No, 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 no. 72 and 68.
Who will win?
Done with 68 already.
Who? Mo. Bin. Go.
In the corner. Oh, there's one. One left, if only now, just for 78. Look at this. Potential bingo around the corner. We had the 68, not the 78 though. Is that it? And the 7 we had already at the bottom. So 51. 151.
Umo.
I think that's it.
Bingo.
Unless I'm not seeing it.
Bingo.
Why Zoidberg, man? Lego Man, Arm and Hand.
Bingo.
Thank you, sorry, for 72 and 4. If only still scaly, we got those. Okay, go back. We're so close.
Go.
Take us back to Chatguessr. Take us back to the next round. Okay, we have the car blocking what might be vital information about where we are, but such is life. Look at this gorge. And it feels like just beyond it, there's another big gorge as well behind it. Yes, it's saying it's now a lobster claw. I can see that. Just the lobster claw is about to grab for 14. So yeah, you can get, you had a 72 last time. Figure out where you need to go. Figure out where we are, and then go a certain distance away. Bear in mind, if you go straight north or south, it will be different than if you go like around the curve of the Earth. So factor in that when you're working out your distance. It's very difficult. And yet somehow sailors used to just be able to use a sextant, just circumnavigate the globe. Using the stars. What a time it was. Imagine that, just going out into the middle of the ocean, just with a little device you can use to figure out where you are. And lots of rum. And some fruit. Fending off the scurvy. Okay, we've got, get your guesses in. Give yourself another 10 seconds. It's absolutely enigma. Yeah, you're sailing across, thinking you found one side of the world and finding the other. The exploring side of it is pretty, like, going out into the unknown. We can appreciate that by what we're doing here. We get an unknown bit of land we just come across, and then look, we get to name it as well. That's a good thing. So, like, we get to name all these locations. Hey, I'm gonna make my guesser. It's kind of flat, a little bit grey. What's happening here? We're getting a raid from Stratford Wells. What's happening? Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Look at all these lovely emotes flying across the screen. How are you doing, Stratford? How's your stream tonight? You got Official Tiggy coming in. Stratford with the 5k emotes. Yes, you gotta have one. I love it, Stratford. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome, Tiggy, as well. So please make sure you're following. We've got like a whole 24-hour shift, basically, of GeoGuessr streamers. You're retired off stream. Yeah, I know the feeling sometimes. My streams go on a bit long as well. But as the energy keeps coming, and especially thank you for that raid, it gives another burst of energy to people. And Official Tiggy's snuck in as well for 5Ks. Now we're playing a desert map for here, so we're in some weird locations. Well, not weird, just beautiful, different than normal. And this is Sid Arthur Gordimer's diverse desert map, and we're in the middle of playing a bit of bingo as well. So the way bingo works, if you've never been here before, my name's Umo, and we play Chatguessr. I like to do some Explorer mode as well, but I've finished the Explorer mode for now. We've got all our gold medals tucked away safely until they release a few more countries. And right now we're playing some bingo, so the players are already selected. We have 4 players. We have our points. I'm about to make my guess as to where this is. But if you'd like to drop a guess in, you can. You have a little bit longer. You don't have to guess. You can just enjoy the surprise of who gets points. So the distances will get converted into points. The points will become numbers for bingo cards. And the bingo cards will get played as if they're bingo cards. You just fill them in, or I fill them in for you. And when you get a line across the board, from one side to the other, I've got to be more specific now, you'll see what I mean. If only You Still Skated has been taking liberties about getting a line in bingo. Okay, I think we're not in the Grand Canyon quite, but a little bit around there, maybe further north. More canyons up here. Canyon de Shelly. There it was. Maybe I wasn't actually in a canyon. PLC, that's the main Grand Canyon National Park. And Sid, Eliodora, it blanks that off. And we talked earlier as well, like this is a visiting route, a road trip I took kind of around here. And the Grand Canyon was like 0 visibility and covered in snow. Perfect. PLC, 4623. Second place is my nan. 1 on 5. Yeah, so Stratford, I know you've been Stratford's like a nice, if you appreciate the like the finer pinpointing, that style of GeoGuessr, definitely go and give Stratford a follow if you're not already. Hey Alex Maria, welcome. Yeah, there's something just about, it's like kind of like sculpting, like all art. It's, I mean, like, yeah, I'm comparing it to art. Let's go. If you're working on a piece of art, you can kind of keep working forever. You can never, the art is never really finished, but at some point you've just got to be happy with what your art is and you leave it there. And like, you can play GeoGuessr like that. Say, I'm happy that I'm close enough. I've done the work to decipher where we are. I'm gonna plonk it. But then, unlike art, GeoGuessr, you can actually finally finish a GeoGuessr by getting the right location, getting a 5K. So it's like art, but you get to actually finish the piece and then leave it. But you can still at any point say, I think I've got the gist of what I was looking for, and just plonk it. But yeah, Stratford will take you through the whole process of the art, all the way to the finish. That's what I like to do with, yeah, it's Canyon Shelley. Canyon de Shelley. That's how I like to play GeoGuessr too. But obviously with time constraints, if you're doing like even the daily challenge, like 3 minutes per round, you can still get there, but you can't always get there. Alright, we had Enigma getting some nice bingo points. This is appreciated. All of these points appreciated. I was selfishly just going for some Country Street points or something. Caratina. Going for some desert down here. Northern South Africa. So we get to play bingo with these points now. Everything under 1,000 gets converted. Let's take a little trip. Make sure you can see the bingo cards. There we go. We got the bingo song coming. This is Spud, by the way, not Spoo. The D is a potato. Or potato is a D. Maybe a better way to describe it. Okay. Look. If only you still skated. They've connected one side to the other with a line, right? But this is not how bingo works. It needs to be a straight line. It doesn't matter how many times you connect it to different parts of the board. There needs to be one continuous line. Okay, let's go with 24 and 63. So the first number is ignored if it's 3 digits here. 24, 63. All right in the corner, Spud. Working around.
Who will win?
63 and 20.
Mo, Bing,
Oh,
go.
that's right. 63 and 24.
Who will win? Go.
Nope, it gets easier the less numbers are left. Do the searching. So 28 and 81. I know we've had a 35 and a 1 already ticked off, so the last numbers to check were 28 and 81 as a 35. Oh, as a 28. So you see the bingo, the potential bingo here is 78. What if only he's really after? There's an 81 though. Okay. He's he's still not connecting all of them in a... I mean, if you connect all 4, I don't know, at some point you'll just wind up accidentally getting bingo. If only. But we'll see how far you can go without getting bingo. Still getting more squares. So 81, sorry. Distracted again. 81. Nope. And 28. Nope. We go on to the next round. I'm better drawing a carrot than potato or caratina. That's... I mean, you see what I've put up with though. Or what I'm up against, I mean. With this as a potato, how can I draw anything better than that? And Spud. The Spud. Okay, let's take off the bingo cards. Go on the next round. We're here looking at desert map. This is yeah, diverse desert map. So places of deserts, places in the desert, whatever the scientific definition of a desert is. Yeah, a thing you eat after dinner. You shouldn't be eating sand really, but maybe it'll help with some digestion. And the good thing about having a static NMPZ, I can bring back the old classics, which some of you may not have seen before. Yeah, the old bus stop here. Trying to get the angle right, the skew. There we go, I can have fun with that while you're doing your guessing. Okay, give you another 15 seconds. Get those guesses in. What part of the world is this desert in? Okay, 5, 4. Oh, we have a winner. Caratina. First place here. 3, 2, 1. Is this a cactus farm? What's going on back here? Nice. This is round 4. I'm gonna make my guess. I think might be in Bolivia. I did not almost say Colombia. Do not quote me on that. I'm saying Bolivia. They're not even next to each other. There's no such thing. Fake country. Oh, Cochabamba. I'm sorry, Caratina. I gazumped you. I'm sorry. I feel bad when I gazump. Yo, hey Goldberg, welcome. Yeah, so gazumping is like when you're buying a house and you agree the deal, everything's set, the price, the date, and then someone comes in with some more money, and before the contract is like fully completed, they gazump you and take the house, their money. I know, it's terrible. I really do feel bad when I gazump, because it happens to me on other channels as well. I know the feeling. PLC, Sid Arthur, Alex, Enigma. I mean, there's always the chance to play bingo, and then you can get the VIP command, and you can put like a frowning emote and make like 1 million of them. All the screen. That's a long-winded way of going about it. So we don't have too many, but we have some different ones. Remember 78 was for victory. Just waiting if only still skated. Look how close this is. This could be like a meter away from being a 78. Let's get bingo cards up first off. Here we go. So you can see the points. I can see the points. I can see the bingo cards. Play Umo Bingo. And start at the bottom again. 8 and 10. We've had 10 before. Nobody has an 8 waiting to be hit. So let's 97 and 77.
Bingo. Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
There's 60, and then that's it. Just 60, 77, and 97. So 60.
Umo. Bingo.
I don't see the 60. No one's. Oh, there's 60. Bud's got one. So it kind of nice
Win.
to like fill out the edges, but now Spud needs to stretch across the middle. A 42 and a 43 could be really gettable at the same time. If there's one desert and we all think it looks like a certain one nearby, we could get that. Spud could do it. Boney could do it. 49 and 55 are still possible too for Griggs. And Hank, 46 and a 31. If we get a bunch of 40s, it's anyone's game. Look, he's got 42 and a 46 and a 43 together. Nice, okay, it's exciting.
Umo.
There's a 60 for Spud, yeah, perfectly balanced.
Umo.
It does get really intense, and then you get the in the final round, like you could get 2 people winning at the same time, maybe even 3. Everyone gets super close. Go to Chatguessr to bring that back. Next round. Oh, okay, this one is pretty easy. This one's like it's good because if you know where it is, you can start figuring out how far away you need to be. I mean, I say pretty easy. I just mean because there are buildings and flags. Well, banners, multicolored banners. And also a bus stop and a dancing ferret. That's I think this one in the middle is missing something though. Our bunting, yeah, Dankeschön, that's maybe what I was thinking of. Bunting's the perfect term for it, yeah. Nintendo, no. That's not a Pokemon. That's an independent character. Oh no, Enigma's gone too far away. Oh, this is one of my favorite original songs from Marigo Music, My Own Image. It's like it's just got that poppy beat, but it's super chilled out. Bud, you think you've got it? If only you're still scared, he could have it. You want a 78? You want some 40s though, like 42s, 43s, 44s, 45s. It has to be at least 1,000 points or less. Then anything beyond that. Oh, Caratina almost antipoding. 19.5k. You nailed it for bingo, yeah. Spud's confidence. Okay, So these flags are like Buddhist flags, I think. Like, if not exactly, something like that. Which is why you see them in certain countries that may have some strong Buddhist influences. So I'll give you 10 more seconds. Get those bingo numbers. It could be Paper Picado, Enigma. I'm not an expert. It may just be related in the same way, but they both fit the same kind of celebratory nature. Like the way that Easter is like a Christian religious festival, but it's full of like pagan rituals and stuff, and connotations. Maybe I don't even know, but I think I've had this location from nearby one of these places up here before. Okay, time's up. I'm gonna guess that we're in some kind of a monastery kind of deal. And given me the desert surroundings, I'm going with oops, I was trying to drag the map here. Go to Mongolia. Let's just zoom in until I find a monastery. Yeah, it is called COVID. There's moron. I'm not 100%. Wrong side. Damn it. Did Arthur super close? Zubayan. DLC knew it was Mongolia too. And Spud. Oh, let's look at some scores there. 5 is a 1. There's 140 in here. There's a 100. Not you hit the 100. Nice. Okay. Go straight to bingo. Let's find out who will win, Bo. Mo. Bingo. Who will win? Mo. Bingo. 26 and a 100. This 100. Look at this. Now the 19 is in play. The Spud. 26, 26, 26. No. 26, 26, 26. Oh. 85 and 48.
Who will win?
The 86 here, which is, you know, one of the 5s, which is not useful for Griggs, unfortunately. 85.
Who will win?
Got the 86 and the 87 and the 88. This is... But I feel the pain when I'm looking for roads in France. $85 and 48. Dun, dun, dun. I know you've already done the maths of all of them in chat, but my streamer brain can only handle 2 numbers at a time. So 98 and 19. You've done it, Spud. Spudulations. Got the bingo. Spud bingo. Just a little line across the bottom. That's all you needed. Nice, 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 nice. Well done, Spud. So what else? Let's make sure though, before we go crazy, let's make sure everyone else gets their numbers too. So 98 and 19.
Bingo. Mo. Bingo.
The 98 did come, but if only not the 78 though. You connected a lot of things together. I'll give you that much.
Who will win though?
Okay, I think so. No one else got bingo. Just one bingo. Nice one, Spud. Okay, let's do a
Who will
VIP for Spud Smasher. Yeah, so Spud, you can. This is how you use the cap command. You can put one emote or like 2 or 3 emotes, and then some numbers to denote how many. And then here they come! Here they come! Look out! Beautiful. Yeah, we can get rid of a cone hat. I might leave Ferret for a little bit here. Seems to be having a good time dancing away. Yeah, Spud Smasher, congratulations, you're VIP to the channel. It will not be forever, but for a while. I've got some spots open still. But yeah, enjoy it. You get to have fun, all those emotes, and you get to come back with a nice VIP. Now with prediction, yeah. You'll have a little icon next to your name, Snot Telling, which will tell you which way it was, west or east. Yeah, next time you still skated, you're getting the, like, you were kind of showing off a bit, doing too many tricks. It's like in Tony Hawk, you go off trying to pull off an extra few skills before you land it. Right, Hank, thank you again so much for coming by, and I'll see you again soon. The prediction points are paid out. It's not telling for others. I think West Side wins a lot. I will say that. West Side seems better at bingo. Okay, let's view the summary. The final winner is Sid on their own map. But I don't know, Sid, do you want to count this as a victory on your map? But I should give it to PLC for second, really. I was not far off though. Yeah, I'll give PLC the props here. Let's go. The PLC goes to 21. I think I had a chance. The Mongolia one, I definitely anywhere in Mongolia, I could have picked up enough points. From the far off other side I went. Yeah, let's go back to Chatguessr. Let's have come back to Chatguessr. There you are. Magic. There it is. I mean, there's the daily challenge, which I haven't tried doing that yet with Chatguessr. But if I play the daily challenge without looking at chat, you can all guess along. I mean, it would spoil you if you haven't done the daily challenge yourself as well, but I kind of like to do the challenge on a daily basis. So, I mean, if you'd rather we do just a regular Chatguessr, we can do it that way. I haven't actually tried doing the daily challenge yet in Chatguessr. But your challenge, your points wouldn't count towards the thing. I mean, you just have to guess before the time runs out. Or if I finish before 3 minutes is up. But you will get a score. But yeah, don't wait too long. Just have your own. You know better than me. Then go for it. Who is the geographic? Can you get verified if you're cheating? I don't know. I'm not saying they're cheating. I'm saying that they're consistently getting first place. Or maybe, like, I wouldn't put it past people to do it just to stop. I don't know. Look at results. Oh yeah, I better turn my car off if I'm doing the daily challenge. I'm not. Unless it's just me. That one was a problem this time. 40 seconds, 26 seconds. I'm not sure we can look at the profile. Maybe I've just changed the name. But it's someone who's maybe it's Granis coming back to rule us all. 3 minutes daily challenge. 3 minutes, no problem. Okay, Spud, thank you. And Sid as well, thank you for that map. It worked out nicely for bingo. Yeah, I think it probably is slot time. But that's what the verification is for, I think, to stop people having impersonating GeoWizard too much. Okay, let's see if it works properly. There's a badge you get for doing a daily challenge for maybe a month. So I've done a week challenges. So unless this breaks it by me doing it in a different thing, I don't know. But we'll see. I'll start as soon as I hit here. I think it will take me straight to it. So I'll make sure everything's ready. Yeah, GeoWizard doesn't have he doesn't really have partner on Twitch either, because he's too into the YouTube stuff. I think being a partner on Twitch means that you can't stream on YouTube as well. It's like an exclusive thing. So maybe he doesn't want it. But on GeoGuessr, you probably should make an attempt. Anyway, let's do the daily challenge. I'm gonna. Yeah, you can do it. I won't read chat. Maybe like in between rounds. We could do it that way. It's kind of practice for the Geo Pre as well, which is going to be like 3-minute locations. Yeah, he did like a few here and there when he was like in between. He does like another job as well, I think, like a real actual job of some kind. Okay, let's do the daily challenge. Yeah, it's this weekend. It's going to be on Sunday, Enigma, at 7 PM UK time. So I'll probably start streaming hopefully like an hour beforehand. And similar to this, I won't be able to look at chat as we do it to avoid all spoilers and things. But I'll leave chat open for you to like commentate and see how things go. There's going to be 12 people as well, Enigma, the biggest one so far. It's going to be so much chaos and competition. Okay, today's daily challenge. Let's do this, and then see what happens. 3 minutes per round. Yeah, I'm on a bridge. There's a brown river. Cambodia, Indonesia. It's just a John Deere. I think I've seen some Cambodian construction like this. Driving on right. Could just be South America where we've got yellow lines. Red pole? Arandati. Okay, we Mexico? Arandati, where's Arandati? I mean, it's like New Zealand style red bollards, but we're not in New Zealand. Santa Cruz. Is it Brazil already? I should recognize Brazil. I know there's 100 Santa Cruzes. It doesn't even say kilometers to Santa Cruz, that's how far away it is. But yellow lines. White car, Chile. I should have remembered the one that was closest to me, didn't I? That road sign. Okay, the bus. I'm going back for the bus. Not a bus, it's a truck. A water transporter. There's a tire blown out. He has white lines though. Not Argentina. It's gotta be Brazil. Mexico? There's Mexican signs. Bolivia, Santa Cruz, oh. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, that's not good. I'm not good, Deutsch. It's not good. No, that was a long and winding road. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it for you, really. That was. Let's we started on this river here. That's a whole new mode, just blind GeoGuessr. Don't worry, Deutsch. I'll redeem those points. I missed this right at the start. I was too busy looking at the tractor. I missed this little kilometer marker down here. I was thinking about the Colombian, not the Colombian, the Cambodian construction. And I saw these poles, which I couldn't remember. This place. And the car, okay. Oh wait, that's because, yeah, I wasn't doing it in Chatguessr, that's why. I had the screen up I wanted, but I started a daily challenge in Chrome instead of in Chatguessr, which is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do it for all of us. We'll just break and go to a second round. What will happen here? If I go into... This is what I was trying to do it in to help you all. So if I think I will break it. Maybe it will just take me to round 2. Okay, let's do this. It probably really break it now. Maybe next round. You might be able to guess and just do 4 rounds. Okay, well this time we are in Australia. It's not letting you guess, is it? It's not really coded for... It shouldn't really, because this is like a... The daily challenge is like its own thing. It probably shouldn't be letting you all guess, because it'll kind of influence, let people cheat. Sounds of flooding. We don't want to promote any cheating, or it's good to know though. I kind of wondered. Pretty arid down here. I think there's more flooding chance in the north. It's just going to be the same. Further early warning about the little parking spots. I mean, we could very easily see some kind of wallaby or kangaroo hopping across. At some point I'm just going to look at the angle of a road. At this point. It's gonna flood because of this, maybe. That's Australia. Let's go. Yeah, it does weird things. It's like an old version. What about the order in Switzerland, probably. One of these. This is how Grannis does it. But Grannis would get the right one. We're even in the right countries. Autobahn, is that Austria? Russian pass. Italy? Okay, Italy's to the south. Oh, not Switzerland. It's Russian. Austria too. There we are, Russian. Let's BP. Game controller. 10 meters. Australia, a hospice shop, WBS. Driving on the left. Okay, one of these towns is going to proudly say Brisbane's finest butcher shop. King Street. Oh, there's actual big roundabouts. sorry, New Zealand. Guy of Gisborne. Which one are we at? Auckland? Carterton? Wellington? There's Napier. Napier's kind of northish though. Tunu. Parky Road. I'm gonna be on 2. I think it's Gisborne. Sculpture. Hiding down here. Masterton, okay. Not a great one today. Got the black car, we're driving on the right here. And Lex. No helmet, no rides, motorcycle acts, Philippines. Julian. Callum Bit. Well, we almost saw a camel. Sam. One trailer driver. What a kind of city, man. Where is it? Looking for an island, maybe. This is the Philippines, it's all over the place. Bulacan, Bulacan. It'll be so obvious. What time is up?
Are you there?
Oh, no, it's probably like Ballywag with a W, there's a U here. Okay. Okay, that was the daily challenge. 14,000 points. Well, first round was a wash. The second round, I got Australian. I didn't get a 5k in Austria. Very good. Okay, let's do a battle royale together again. What is that? Keep a streak going well for daily challenge. And keep playing one every day. Make sure I don't miss out. Let's finish with how we began. Nice diverse worlds. We'll try and get a nice 20k plus. Some solid locations, small islands, easily recognizable. There we go. I hope I didn't break it. Oh, I was back. Loopholes. Non-moving. River being dug a bit deeper. Coca-Cola. The water capture devices, or I don't know. Painted trees, bikes. Politicians. Street lights, poles. Big old parts. Have they been digging all the stones out of a river to help it flow a bit better? Or are they trying to dam it up again? I don't know. You see like main traffic pole. These are just like bridge poles, so they're not really got a padlock on them. I don't think these are for anything in particular other than just ceremonial flags or something. They're not carrying electricity. Maybe some telegraph wires would come in handy. Or maybe that's what they are then, just single. Simple ones to put on the bridge but aren't too heavy. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff up here, but it seems like they're removing rather than putting one in. Maybe they're just moving it, depending on the water level. Hills up in the background. Guess they do need power for the lights on here. Light up the bridge, that comes in handy. Okay, I'm going to make my guess in about 10 seconds time. So if you want to join in, put your guesses in. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go with some Guatemala. Bit of a grand bridge, really. Might be it's just Mexico and Guadalajara. There you go. Not bad. Enigma. Yeah, I'll just a little gazump. Sorry. From across Guatemala too, yeah. And then Colombia, Ecuador, Indonesia. I've been on right. Sun looking that way. Or the river looking that way. Maybe we'll look at all bridges today. This round. It's hard to go past this. Hard to go beyond that as far as guessing. This one's a bit weird, but the rest of them seem to conform. Back of the signs, leading away. Enigma double. Oh, PLC, what is this? What is this? It's a 5K. We found a river. Is how? You've done a lot of great guesses tonight, but this one's probably the top of the shop. You just plant it. Was, was this sign enough to see a town that looked like something? Just go for the state, go for the bridge, go for the river. Lamar. It was on quite a long way, straight line. Looks like it's turning off to the left. That way. Yay! Welcome, PPs. Are you a plonker? Yeah, you can come and join me, Chatguessr here. You need to, I'll give you a look around though. This is a sign we can't quite read. Something and something. Behind us we've got signs we can't see because they're facing the way. Big bus, coach. We got this river, which is all you kind of really need because you can see the angle the river comes in, kind of going north to south, and the corner. It's a bunch of beautiful 5Ks. I like this most enigma. Okay. Yeah, as far as the country goes, a good clue is the back of the signs. Not so much like this, but on the whole, like this. If you see the back of the signs like this, see one up here, very noticeable. That should point you to this country all the time. And this country, get guesses in really quickly. PLC is just on a whole different level here. I'll go down here, find a river. Let's channel some PLC here. The river's going north to south. It's kind of curving a bit here. But this does go kind of straight for a bit and then left. But not the right river we need. Need a river going north-south. You could spend all day looking around Brazil, or just this state. Plenty of tattoo, look at this. 5K just from a river. More spets. The center. PLCX. Not telling your extremely amazing Sao Paulo guess, which is any other game would be incredible. #1 guess. PLC, Argentina. Yeah, you got the right road as well. You're just further down. Number 374. Down in the city. You followed the road, yeah, going west. Found a major river. Bang. That's okay. We're good for next time. Now we know. I'm gonna need to channel some of that Brazilian plonking on Sunday. We have a road with a junction. Okay. all of these. Let's do it. Let's 5k together. We've got Fabazimbi going this way, which is south. We've got Steenbokpan going west. We've got Lefale going to our north. So that's north, that's south. We 510. Just remember Lefale. I guess I'll zoom out a bit for you. Let's go. If you don't know what country this is, then sorry, we'll start off a little simpler. We're driving on the left. It's kind of dirt road. Got Gen 2, the old camera. And the sun is north. We can see the sun ahead of us here. Got these style of plates of signs, I mean. The yellow, the green, and the white. They're pretty common to this country too. Not too much in the way of bollards. The warthog. Warthog farm or something. So we're going north-south with this road going off. This turn off to Steenbokpan, going off to the west of us. So we're down South Africa, looking for a 510, or one of these names. Get your guesses in quickly. One's to the south. There might be a couple of options. I kind of think the curve rose. Take me more to this one. Okay, time's up. No! Oh, it got us all. I was on there. Enigma, Poo Poo, not selling, Umo, PLC, Double Dots. Oh, a little. No, I think we did the right flavor. It was just difficult with the choices. Caratina, don't throw away. I did find the 510, but 5 of 5. The road numbers don't exactly make a lot of sense, but it's a little more grouping than that is in France. So that's always good to know. France is scary. Get on a train in France and wind up where you want to be. Don't try and read the road numbers. Yeah, a lot of the 500 stuffs are kind of a little north. The area I went to look in. The majority of the 5s are kind of up in here. But I only knew that because I was doing some research for a South Africa round for the Geo Prix last couple weeks, 3 weeks ago. Got some flags, we've got some Cyrillic. Got some red on the side. This is good news. Red on my license plate generally means this specific Cyrillic country. I'm assuming that says ow from the other side. It kind of says ow from this side too, which is nice. Yeah, this country has lots of cool different gas stations, lots of different names, brands. I'm gonna give myself 30 seconds. You'll see 268 kilometers. I was scared that was going to be meters as well for a minute. Well, you can use these to help you. Like I say, we've got some. You have a lot of them close together, so you can go around looking at the map and saying, "I need one of these, then one of these, then one of these," in that order, and you can look for like that linking of gas stations. So I've been around here lately, doing some Explorer mode. If you're keeping track of what Explorer mode countries have been added recently, maybe that's a helpful clue for you. Enigma, 3.1 kilometers away. It's all still Cyrillic, but maybe some of it is a town name. Let's see if we decipher anything here. We've got like 20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. I mean, there's some beer. Big beer here. 1. Okay, time's up. This is wonderful, beautiful. Maybe you can tell by the trees. Beautiful Kyrgyzstan. For a little while, maybe. I have since done a few other places, but there's the main road that looks like this, leading into Bishkek. Oh, as for A's. Like this road which kind of goes along like this. It's just endless stream of tea shops and gas stations, with the occasional bit of train line thrown into it. This one's a little special. We've got this junction and a roundabout even. A bit big for it. More like this size. I'm not even totally sure it's in Bishkek. Osh is pretty good. It's got the name Osh next to it. OW. The upside down. I mean, I know I am, but not right round about her. But yeah, it's somewhere in Osh. Maybe if I do the oldest trick in the book. Here we go. I think we're no gazumping this time. We were leaving Osh, not entering it. This side. I should have looked at which way Osh was. And 345 Caratina PLC. Not up by Bijak. Yeah, the sign for OW. I couldn't remember it was Osh exactly, but I mean I did eventually. Flag here. More flag. What is this? I mean, we see the sunflower seed oil, I guess. Or... Country is all over the place. Ceylan pan, that's nice. Kebabi. A tax market. This is all over. As far as the country goes. There's not a doubt. Every clue you could want. Question is where though? I mean, you've got the hills, plenty of mountains around us. We're in a little like secluded valley, maybe protected from all sides. I thought Osh would be a bit further. Yeah, it's that's in Explorer mode now as well. So if you want to go and look around, a lot of Kyrgyzstan is not the beautiful vistas that you occasionally get, but a lot of it is just like those kind of little streets and roads. But once you get away from them into the open land, it's really beautiful. Okay, we got it. Double. Where are you? But everybody else in the right country. Caratina, 95 kilometers. The country is Turkey here. This went for Tunisia from the other flag. Gonna throw you off a bit. Are we by Batman? There are mountains around here. Oh, somewhere around here, I think. The answer could be down here. I did see like a EU plate, I think, on the taxi. On this one. Okay, I've been swayed. Oh, I've just seen Caratina saying don't do it. I don't know if that was before or after I changed my mind. Oh no. It's after. There's Akar. I went to look to Google what place Turkey had. There was lots of decorative dinner plates. The blue bands, Aeon front cars, Turkey just has them. Ah, thank you PLC. They also have them on their actual plates as well, I imagine. Some lovely, like, China style. Argentina PLC. Enigma start telling. We had double dot. Poo Umo Papi Junquak. And they've got Danny Alman for double. You saw the little A thing as well, I think. Okay, we're 18k. Oh, look at the points. Enigma, you just snuck 46 points. Just nothing. 46 points is a whisper. But PLC, great job there. Considering PLC had that round 5k in Brazil, and you still came back. What a game! What a game! Yuma Poppy done back third place. All for Snot, Caratina. Ubu Stinky, thank you for joining us. And you're welcome to come back in on Thursday and Sunday. That's normally my streaming times, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. But today we're going to take us off to another channel. Going to go and raid somebody. But anyone who's out there still lurking, thank you for sticking with us on our journeys around the world, and for wonderful bingo. If you missed that, then make sure you're back here next time. Drop a follow, just hit that little heart, and we'll go back and do it all again soon. Let me see who's on right now. Who can we go and visit? Just the slightest of breeze, and we're clicking under the mouse. Sometimes when you click the mouse, you move it just slightly before the button press goes down. Let's see who's on. I should hit refresh because one thing I've noticed when I'm streaming is when I go to look for someone who to raid, If I don't refresh the page, I just have a page full of people who were streaming like 8 hours ago. And if I've been streaming all this time, and chances are they're not still streaming after 8 hours. Some of them may have started streaming again, as we discovered. That works too. Okay, let's what should we look for here? I'll take you to some more GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. Got our old friend Official Tiggy just getting going. Let's go drop over a raid to Official Tiggy. Damn, in the underland of Australia. Up in the Geo community, GeoGuessrs. Winner of games against GeoWizard as well. If you didn't see the Battle Royale videos he did, he won a few games. About a big group of people, GeoPeter, Official GeoWizard himself. Yeah, go join Tiggy. Go say hello. There's my raid command. There's Umo Bingo raid you. You're a sub, you can use the bingo command too. Okay, thank you everyone who's come by and joined us today, and we'll be back again. Do it all soon. Have a great night. Thank you Double for coming back and moderating with us again. Enigma PLC. For all your wonderful guesses. And oh yeah, let's all take something into the future. And remember all the geo knowledge. Have a great night. Have a great day.